from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma. It's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is high clean.
Wow.
There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you say, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, exactly. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you on this fabulous bank holiday Sunday? I am glad to be here, not only because we have got a whole host of incredible, beautiful, genuine gemstones. Of course, that goes without saying. I'm happy to be here because of my two friends on the wall. Mr. and Mrs. Air Conditioning. Quite frankly, it is a pleasure to be here. If for nothing else, for that. So I hope that you're taking a little bit of time indoors with me. Relax, you've been out in the sun, now it's time to enjoy some beautiful gemstones. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. I'm Ben Gibbs. It's a pleasure to be with each and every one of you right here at Gemcollector to finish my weekend. But it's not the end of the weekend, is it? No, we've got another day off, haven't we? I'm so excited. Do you know, I haven't had a bank holiday Monday off in... It's got to be about... Gosh, it's been too long. It's been too long, but... Hey, I'm not complaining, but I'm not going to wish my life away because no, we have got some incredible opportunities in this hour, in the next hour, in the hour after, and in the final hour. All of them are going to be remarkable. We have got some very special zircon coming up at 7 o'clock. You are not going to want to miss any of those pieces. This hour, I'm going to be really naughty because I'm going to let you in on a little secret now. I scheduled this hour when I got back from holiday. And because it was so close to today, it meant that some of the things haven't been booked in. So I don't have every piece that I scheduled. So we're going to make up for that by actually giving you even more ridiculous prices than I was intending to anyway. Every single item is up on the Gemcollector website for you to have a little look through. The website is gemcollector.com. You can find absolutely everything that I've loaded onto this hour. You can send me a message on the website as well. Ask me anything you want to know, quite frankly. Just come and say hello. Ask me what you want to see. Tell me what you want to see, rather. And I will pop it on my Wheel of Truth, and I'll give you a jolly good deal. This hour is, it's also actually, this is a very good point, this hour is Managers Away Mischief. This is my last day of Managers Away Mischief because Claire is back in the country either tonight or tomorrow. So the next time I'm in, Wednesday, again, we will be bound by the rules, quite frankly, which we haven't been so far. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. Shall we do this? In fact, you know what? It doesn't matter what I want to bring you because Beverly has got straight in there with a request. That's the way to do it, Beverly. Number 17, please, Ben, she says. Number 17. You've got a very good eye, Beverly. A very good eye. This, actually, it was last seen on the 10th of this month. It was with me. We sold it out on air. Somebody changed their mind. That is absolutely fine. I encourage you to change your mind pre-midnight. If you want to secure something and then you have to have a little think about it, that's absolutely fine. But it's good news for you, Beverly, because we have it now available. Let me just sort these cameras out. Honestly, me and Foxy yesterday, we ruined this camera display. There we go. I've been running around trying to find all my missing products all afternoon. So, have a look at this. Lilac Spinel. 90 points of Lilac Spinel, especially for you, Beverly. Did you miss out on this the last time it came to air? If you did, it's your lucky day. Your lucky bank holiday. What have we all been up to this bank holiday? Do you know, I went to look for a barbecue today. What are they called? Just a one-use barbecue. A one-use barbecue. Because I do have a proper charcoal barbecue, but it needs to go, really. It needs to go. I've held on to it for too long. I went to look for one today. Could not find one anywhere. Nowhere. I don't need it until next week, so it's absolutely fine. I'll find one in the meantime. But, yeah, lots of barbecues happening today, I think. Right, so let me show you where this is on the web. So where this will have been up until today. Up until today, if you'd have seen this on the Gemcollector website. You're too slow, Beverly. Well, and you've been at work all morning. Oh, dear. That's no good. But the good news is, past due now has paid that forward. You've done that now, so you don't have to worry. Good afternoon, Ben. So you've got the aircon turned up to 10? Yep, I do, Mrs. Sparky. Can you hear it? I'm going to make it... Ambient. I'm going to make no apologies, because without that, I'd be snoozy. Right, Beverly, shall we match the sellout price for you? Oh, here we go. Best of luck. Mischief marked down. Manager's away, so Benny going to play. But the manager is only away until Monday, so this is the last day of it for me. £189. Split pay, £63. That is at the lowest price this has been seen at. Do you know what it launched at? $299. It launched at $299. We only have this one. This is the one that you are going to get. So best of luck. Is that another message? No. Give that a little. This is all smudged. There we go. There we go. Right, do you want some tweezer action? Honestly, today I'm in such a funny mood. I think it is the heat. I've been up in the loft today as well, which was horrible. There you go. This is the exact stone you are going to get. Afghan Lilac Spinel, a one-of-a-kind, 90 points in total. Completely natural as well. Completely natural. That colour, natural. It's delicious, isn't it? Kind of a silver flash to it almost. The lustre is outrageous. Split pay, £63. Best of luck. If there's any other pieces you want to have a look at, please do let me know. Because as I say, half of my show didn't arrive today. So that's a shame. But we're going to work with what we've got. We're going to work with what we've got. We've got some incredible things, so don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. We have still got a whole host of beauties. Yeah, I would be melting. I would be melting. The carrot would be on the floor, quite frankly. I mean, I have to say, it is warm. It is warm in here at the moment, but I'm not complaining because I've got 2 air conditioning units that are working at the moment. I came in early, actually. It would have been about 11 o'clock. I drove into work just to turn this aircon up to full because we have to turn it to a low setting overnight, otherwise it might break. Yes, Beverly. Yes, Beverly, 7 o'clock. Let me go and grab the tray for you. Let me go and grab the tray. Take a slow stroll over to me zircon hour. I do have it, don't worry. That did make its way. It's only this hour that was affected by things not coming through, which was a great shame, but some zircon that we've got coming up later. You ready for this? I'm going to take the graphics out. Right, I'm standing up now. So, this goes back. This is still available. Not in baskets yet. None in baskets. That's the lowest ever price. Right, let's take these graphics out. 7 o'clock. Zircon. I shouldn't really be showing you this, but kind of got to, haven't we? You like that? Do you like that? How about that? Like that? How about that? Do you like that? How about... No, we've only got 2 of those pieces. How about that? As in, we've got this stone. And we've got this stone. Yeah? Yeah? Liking the look of that? It's the last one I'm going to show you for now because this is a spoiler. This is a spoiler. It's going to be special. I'm going to be naughty, naughty, naughty. Right, I'm going to move this one on. Let me know, by the way, if my microphone is catching on my necklace at any point. Where should we go next? Let's do this sunstone in number 23. Let's do this Oregon sunstone so I can go and deliver my zircon back where it lives. Graphics coming in. There you go. Oregon sunstone. You know that Oregon sunstone is my favourite sunstone variety in the world. For me, an Oregon sunstone takes sunstone and elevates it. It really, really elevates it, and it becomes a really, really premium piece. This is my favourite of the Oregon sunstone pieces that we have. Oh yeah, people love him a look at that zircon. You and me both, let me tell you. You and me both. Right, where's my torch of truth? Here it is. Because with an Oregon sunstone, because of the copper platelets, look at that remarkable orange glow that you get. It's a gemstone like no other. And do you know what? I'm not in the business of messing around today. I'm going straight down. Down, down, down to Bargain Town, quite frankly. Your price? £59. £59, and it's on split pay. So your split pay is going to be £29 and 50 pence. This is a one of one. This is the only piece we have. This is the exact piece that you will be receiving. So congratulations to anybody that manages to secure their Oregon Sunstone today. Size-wise, it's a 12 by 10. A 12 by 10. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. As I say, I love Sunstone, but Oregon Sunstone in particular is a real favourite of mine. It really, really is. This one's delicious. Delicious. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you just for now. If you got it in your basket, check it out, as 2 people currently do. 2 people currently have this in their baskets. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. I've got to get a bit of a wiggle on. We've got about 45 minutes left, so that goes in number 23. It's very confusing with all these missing things. Have you seen number 1? Have you seen number 1? A Zambian amethyst? Because this is really special. Manager's Away Mischief is right with this piece. Look at the depth of colour there. Right, this is all about price. This is all about price right here. Because I'm going to do something ridiculous. We only have one. We only have one. This is the exact one you're going to get. It's a natural Zambian amethyst. Watch what we do with the price. It's outrageous. There's no other word for it. For this exact stone, this 5.5, just over 5.5 carat beauty, £20, $19.99 for a gemstone that is the first one into the big 6, isn't it? Because it is. It's one of the most instantly recognisable gemstones. You know, I'll be honest, before I started here, I wouldn't have known what a tanzanite was. I wouldn't. I'd have known what a sapphire was, sure. A diamond, yep. Emerald, yep. Ruby, yep. And amethyst. If you'd have asked me what are the big 5 gemstones, it would have been diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, amethyst. That's the perception. The price doesn't quite match up to that, does it? It doesn't quite match up to it at $19.99. Completely and utterly natural. A 13 by 12.75 mil pair. So it's a real chubby pair, isn't it? Delicious. Best of luck. This is the only one we have. This is the one that you will be receiving. It's only available at that price for the next 45 minutes, after which the price, it goes back up to £47, which is already incredible, I have to say, for an amethyst. Just under £50 for an amethyst, I think, is a bargain, quite frankly. What's even more of a bargain is a natural amethyst for £20. For £20. And I think you'll agree. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you and say a huge congratulations. It's sitting in a couple of baskets. If there's any other pieces you like in the look of, please do give me a shout. Give me a heads up, and I will show them to you, my friends. I will show them to you. I've got some natural Marley Garnet. I've only got one opportunity for that. I've got, while we're on the amethyst, I've got a Chevron amethyst. I've got an Alto Uruguay green amethyst. Where's my rough? Here it is, Pink Spinel rough. In number 7, I adore this. I absolutely adore this. Have a look. Natural Pink Spinel. If you have any Spinel in your collection, I would be grabbing this to go alongside it. I think it would work really, really well. I like seeing the rough and then the faceted stone. That's my favourite thing about gem collecting. Now, we are in single figures. We are in single figures. We only have 8 of these. I'm going to match the launch price. I'm going to match the launch price for you. So best of luck to everyone. 50 points, half a carat right here of Pink Spinel in the rough. $29.99. $29.99, but look at the saturation of colour there. I'm going to pick it up. I've not seen a rough spinel before. I've not seen a rough spinel, certainly not one like this. I've seen the angel cut, so more of a tumble. This, really, really remarkable, isn't it? That beautiful glow. I wonder, now I don't know if spinel does anything with a UV, but I'm just gonna, so here, I don't know the answer to this. I assume it's not going to glow. Warm light. It does. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. I did not know that spinel did this. That is incredible, right? What a stone to own in your gemstone collection. I think it's a really, really good piece to grab a hold of. Remember, every piece comes with a certificate of authenticity. Every piece comes in a beautiful display box as well. So you can pop it alongside. You've got your spinel faceted, maybe your lilac spinel faceted, and then spinel rough, Burmese spinel rough. That would make for quite the selection, wouldn't it? The two together. I think so. I really, really do. Best of luck. We only have 7. And I've got people with this in baskets as well. People with this in baskets. So, well done. Congratulations. Please do let me know if there's anything else you want to have a look at. Or if there's anything you want to talk about, what you having for dinner. That's what I want to know. What's your go-to hot weather dinner plan? What is your go-to? I'm curious because I had to eat a lasagna today. And I just was not in the mood. I was not in the mood at all. So what are your go-to dinners for the hot weather? Also, I have a genuine question that I want to put out to the hive mind. Does anybody have... How to ask this on television? Another one's gone, by the way. Another one's gone. I'm going to stick with this for a moment. Does anyone have... You know that well-known vacuum brand? I don't know how to... Rhymes with Mike Tyson. You know, that well-known vacuum brand. Does anybody have one of their cooling, like, aircon units? If you do, are they any good? Are they any good? Because I want to know. Because I've got a big air conditioning unit that was given to me by my partner's parents, but it's so loud, and it's got one of the big hoses that you have to put outside and through a window, and honestly, it's more hassle than it's worth. So, are they any good? The Mike Tyson vacuum company's cooling towers. Other cooling towers are available, of course, but that's the one. There we go. My friend has one, says it's good. Okay. Do you trust your friend, Beverly? Has your friend ever been wrong before? Has your friend ever given you poor advice before? That's my question. That's my question. Right. Last look at this, because we've got to move on. We've got to move on, but that is my question of the day. Are they worth it? Are they any good? Right, $29.99, best of luck. You could also get a Beldray one or a Bosch, I believe. So that's my... Because, you know, we're not biased here. Oh, what's this I've accidentally put in? Number 14. I didn't mean to click that, but let's do it while we're here. Let's do that while we're here. Ultra Uruguay Green Amethyst. I adore a green amethyst. It's serene, isn't it? Oh, we've only got one. Oh, all right. This is going to go. This is going to go. No two ways about it. Absolutely no two ways about it. Check this out. Check this out. Have a look at that. Do you see what I mean when I say it is serenity right there? Absolute serenity. Do you know the price for? This is a no-brainer. And I don't say that lightly, but this is a no-brainer. Watch this. $9.99. A tenner. A tenner for amethyst. For green amethyst. This is amethyst. with a twist, isn't it? This is amethyst with that point of difference. This is amethyst that you can have a conversation around. It's a conversation starter. You see this gemstone? Did you know it's an amethyst? Did you know you could get green amethyst? A real collectible stone. Also, let's not, beat around the fact, but this is a 10 by 8 millimeter Brazilian green amethyst. 2.5 carats worth. And look at the clarity there. It sparkles almost, doesn't it? It glistens when the light hits it. I absolutely adore it. For £10, it's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. There's not another word for it, is there? There is not another word for it. I'm just wondering, where's my Australian hat gone from yesterday? I think someone stole it. That won't do. That won't do. Right, the bad news. One. We only have one at $9.99. This isn't going to stick around. This is not going to stick around. Formed just before the Jurassic period, which is pretty cool. The Jurassic period. I was watching a show about dinosaurs actually just before I came to work, and I had to peel myself away from the TV to drive to work because it went on, and I was in. Oh, that was it. It was game over for me. I was glued. I was like, do you know when you see a toddler stood in front of a television just staring? That was me. I had my keys in my hand, knew I had to leave. Just put a dinosaur show on. I'm gone. I am gone. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. We have that one still available. Have you spotted the Sphene, by the way? I know. Right, you go back in number 14. Number 1 also, I think, still available. Yes, still available. Still available. Ow. Oh, that wasn't good. Stabby pain. I think I need to stretch. Yeah. Ow. That wasn't fun. Sorry. Right, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. So, oh, my Madeira citrine. If you love the colour of gemstones, if you love coloured gemstones, in my opinion, our citrine is just the best of the best. The colour is joyous. There's no other word for it other than joyous, because it just is. It just is. If you haven't seen these stones before, you know that I will always make a point of showing them, because I think that they are so underappreciated, and I say that lightly, I say that cautiously, because we appreciate and we love all gemstones here at Gemcollector, but I think these are really slept on in terms of intensity of colour. They're 6mm rounds, and they glisten, don't they? They've got that beautiful sparkle to them. But then the price doesn't quite match up. It doesn't quite match up, because the price that we take these to, and you will get 2 stones, remember? You'll get 2 stones for £5, for $4.99. Doesn't make sense. It will never make sense to me. Never, ever, ever. But there you go. There you go. Yours today for $4.99. Now, I'm not going to pretend we're limited. That's, to be honest, that's the whole reason we can do prices like this, because we do have availability. But at that price, that can't go on forever, can it? It can't go on forever. We can't keep bringing beautiful gemstones to you for $4.99. That's not sustainable. I've had a message. Apologies if you've already shown it, but was it late to arrive? Cherry. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Where have you been sunning yourself? Could I see number 17, please? Of course you may, and don't apologise. Yes, I did show number 17. It was the first one I showed. So, no apologies needed, quite frankly. This is the lowest price it's been seen at. Now, it is on split pay. The split pay won't pop up, but it is on split pay. Do you know what? Let's do... So the split pay pops up, I'll take a cheeky pound off. Cheeky pound off. Because I want the split pay to come down. £188. There we go. Look after the pounds. And something about pennies, I don't know the saying. £188 now, 62.66 on split pay. This is the exact one. We only have this one. Let's give it some tweezer love. Tweezers. Look at the colour of that. For a natural spinel. It's obscene, isn't it? It almost looks metallic. Do you know what I mean by that? I think if I hold it the other way around, if I hold it this way around, you see it a little bit more. See what I mean? It looks almost like mercury, like liquid metal, as the light cascades over the top of it. But then the body of colour is a beautiful violet. Yours today on split pay, £62.66. This is the only one we have. The only one we have. 90 points, 6.7 by 4.7 millimetres. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, 2 people have requested this now, so it is on people's radar. You're very lucky because on the 10th of this month, I sold it out during the show for £1 more than that, I will say. Somebody changed their mind before midnight on that day, which is something that I obviously don't encourage it. You know, because if that happened to every single stone, then we wouldn't be here for very long, would we? But it's a way to lock something in at a price if you are seriously considering it, you know? You check it out, then before midnight, you've got time to amend your order, if you need to. So best of luck. Would it be a good excuse for being late if I said I was watching a dinosaur show? It would be a fabulous excuse. It would be a really fabulous excuse. Don't tell me what happened. Don't ruin the end for me. Don't ruin the end, because I don't want to know what happened to them all. I assume something similar to Moldavite. That's depressing, isn't it? In fact, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's a beautiful part of our Earth's history, and we wouldn't be here without it, would we? So, do you know, this is my last dinosaur fact. Do you know, there's more time in terms of years, well, that's the only way we measure time, right? But there's more time that passed between the Cretaceous and the Jurassic period than the end of the dinosaurs to today. There's more time between those 2 periods of dinosaurs. Wild. You can't fathom it, can you? How long ago it was that these incredible animals roamed our planet. Beverly. Spoiler alert, Ben, they all died. No, they didn't. No, they didn't, because I've got pigeons in my garden. Beverly. I've got pigeons and a robin. And some other birds. Some magpies. I had to scare a magpie off earlier because it grabbed... It wasn't earlier, it was a few days ago. I heard a thud and thought a bird had flown into the conservatory. And I went out to check to make sure the bird hadn't hit the conservatory and was on the floor. And when I went outside, there was a baby starling on his back. A magpie had it round the neck. So I scared the magpie off and just sat and watched. And I thought the baby starling was, you know... but eventually, they flew off. But I didn't want to interfere and touch it and start messing with it, because if you scare it, you make them fly too early, and then, you know, when they're not ready. So I just watched it while it kind of got its composure back, and then it flew off. And I'm sure it's very happy now. I'm sure it's very happy. That magpie, though, naughty. Right, I've got a camo agate. I love this. Fashion or faith, whatever the reason, you can appreciate the artistry of this carving. Now, I'm going to go straight down to the price. $29.99. $29.99. Best of luck. We're in single figures. Spoiler alert, they all died. My goodness, Beverly. I mean, I appreciate... That's my kind of humour. That's my kind of humour. Right, shall we see this? Like this? So you can see the depth of the carving. It's really cool, isn't it? A really cool piece. There it is from above. What are you thinking with this? It would make a really interesting ring, wouldn't it? If you could resin set it into a ring, maybe. If you are somebody that works with resin. It'd be really cool. A really, really cool idea. Best of luck. Any other pieces you want to see, let me know. Now, for those of you that missed the start of the show, it's a bit of a weird setup this hour because half of my items just didn't arrive. They just didn't arrive. And I'll tell you for why. It's because I was on holiday last week, so I was a bit late to the party in terms of scheduling. I don't know why I've picked this up, but I'm going to roll with it. I was a bit late to the party in terms of scheduling. So, our lovely vault didn't have time to actually pick everything that I'd put into the hour and bring it to me. So I've got whopping great gaps in my tray, but none of the pieces, fortunately, have appeared on the system either. Now, do you want to see something that we have one of? We had loads of these. They all sold but one. It's number 10. Natural Mallee Garnet. This is your last chance, I'm going to say. Your last chance. Now, on the web, this has been £80. £80 for this last one. And it's not just one stone. No. We are giving you four Mallee Garnet stones. I'm laying them out on the wheel a little bit too precariously, but I don't care. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. Have a look. Look at the remarkable fire in front of you in these stones, in this parcel. You've got over a carat's worth right here. You've got over a carat's worth in total. They're 4mm round. They're brilliant cut. Now this, it's an incredibly rare crossbreed, essentially, between grossular garnet and andradite. Now, we've seen prices of over $500 a carat. And this is actually a gemstone that's younger than me. There aren't many of those out there. Discovered in 1994 in Mali, which is where it gets its name from, obviously. Where it gets its name from. Now, we have one opportunity. I'm not messing around with the price. I'm going to take you straight down. I'm going to match the launch price. Your price for these incredible gemstones, £20, £19.99, £19.99. It can have a refractive index. Well, its refractive index, by the way, it's gone. Refractive index, I'll just tell you, is typically 1.77. So that's what you're getting, that incredible fire. So if you missed out on the launch and you've now picked one up, congratulations, that is the only opportunity we have. I believe it's the only opportunity for Mallee Garnet in our vault. So congratulations. Pop those back in their little bag. Now, any others you want to see, please do tell me. Please do tell me, that's what I'm here for. Do you want me to do something really naughty? Number 16, just decided. Now, this is more considered. Now, usually in the 5 o'clock hour, we avoid more considered pieces because we are typically busier at 8 o'clock, so it just makes sense, doesn't it? But I want the 5 o'clock crowd to be able to grab an incredible tanzanite. So I've popped this in. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Yeah, I was being a little bit nitpicky with them, but I got an A star for the arrangement of the gemstones on the Mallee Garnets. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Right. I'm going to bring this to you as a one-off for the lowest price it's ever been seen at. Ever. Do you want me to show you where this launched at? In February. This was our launch price for this. AAA grade, 3.87 carats. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so it will be unique to you. £1,299. Now, I could go down to 999 and then maybe go again. I think we should just go straight down, and I think it's genuinely going to shock you. I think the price that I take this to is genuinely going to shock you. No false theatrics, no, song and dance. I just think it is actually going to shock you. And it takes a lot, I know, to shock somebody that spends a lot of time in the world of beautiful, genuine gemstones. Are you ready? I'm just going to do it. Your price for this one-of-a-kind Tiffany gemstone, tanzanite, incredible tanzanite, $779. Split pay. Look at your split pay. £259 and 66 pence. Now, I know this is a more considered purchase. This isn't, you know, a £20 incredible garnet. This is more bespoke. This is more premium in terms of the stone that you are getting, because it's just shy of 4 carats. It's an 11 by 8 millimeter step cut tanzanite. Now, you know we only apply a step cut to the finest of fine stones. This is one of them. This is one of the most luxurious pieces of tanzanite I think that we have ever brought to you and will ever bring to you, because we just can't get tanzanite at the moment, and if we can, we can't get it for a reasonable price. We cannot get it for a reasonable price at all. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to let you have a little think about it. This is the exact piece that you're going to get. It's a one of one in the world. So have a little think. As I say, I understand that that is a more considered piece. I really do. But for what it is, I think it's spectacular. Spectacular. Lowest ever price by a distance as well. I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. Number 16 goes there. Right. Where do we go next? We've got the Sphene. We've got... I just want to give a little flash of this in case you missed it earlier on. Because this is natural. It's a natural Zambian amethyst for £20, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, right? So if you missed it, it would feel wrong not to just give you one more bite of the proverbial cherry, if you like. One more opportunity to grab a hold of it. Now, we've only got 20 minutes left. We only have 20 minutes left this hour. Where does the time go? That's my question. That's my question, honestly. It flies by when I'm on air with you. I was saying to Foxy yesterday, wasn't I? And, well, and to yourselves, of course, because you were watching. But people say, how do you go on and just talk for 4 hours non-stop? And it's like, well, it's only a couple of hours, really, it feels like. You know, how do you spend a whole hour talking about one gemstone, the petroleum quartz? Quite easily, I can assure you. Now, I'm ready to be really, really naughty. As if we haven't been really, really naughty all show so far. And that's going to continue, I might add. Do you want... I don't even need this. That's good. A South Sea cultured pearl. I'm going to show it you on a white background, which makes no sense for pearls because pearls are pearly white. But the nacre on this, the beautiful pearl essence of it, allows me to show that to you. Look at how crisp the edges are. Look at how defined that pearl is, even on a pure white background. This is a South Sea cultured pearl. Next month's birthstone. I hear one of the best months to be born is June. Only the best people. Only the best people are born in June. Is what I've heard, at least. I wouldn't possibly care to comment. So, right here, not only do we have a South Sea cultured pearl, we have a 10 mil South Sea cultured pearl. And your price for this 10 mil South Sea cultured pearl is £30. This could be in an under £30 hour. How ridiculous. How utterly ridiculous. $29.99 to own a... Remember, anything over 9 mil is luxury in terms of size. This isn't just 9.01 mil. No. This is a 10 mil. A 10 mil South Sea cultured pearl. So one of the finest pearls in existence, quite frankly, the South Sea cultured pearl. That's what you've got here. That is what you've got here. best of luck to you. We've got 2 opportunities. People have this in baskets currently. People do have this in baskets currently. I'm going to leave it with you for now. We've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining. So congratulations and best of luck. Now, while we're here, I'm just going to tell you, if the oceanic theme is something that you're enjoying, the next hour, we've got some brand new Larimar. Some brand new Larimar, which is going to be really, really cool. A whole showcase, I might add. I haven't done that before. I've had one new piece of Larimar, I think, in an hour before. I've never had an entire showcase. Right, you know I've got to do the Sphene. You know I've got to do the Sphene in number 12. Check this out. Now, this could have been alongside the Zircon, really. Oh, man. This is the exact one you're going to get. If you've missed out on our Sphene, because we tend to launch... Oh, come on! Check that out. Right? Now, if you have missed out on our Sphene launches as of late, because they tend to launch 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, have I got some good news for you? Have I got some good news for you? Because we have this piece available. This is the only one that we have, and the exact one you're going to get. Look at that dispersion there. Look at that incredible dispersion. And do you know what? For you today, I'm going to beat the launch price. Yep. I'm going to beat the launch price. This price is only available for one person. If you don't have any Sphene yet, 349 split pay £116.33 for a 9.5 by 7.75 mil 3.32 carat ambilobe Sphene with that perfect quintessential, almost peridot body of colour to it, but it's all about that dispersion for me. And the dispersion is ever present on this exact stone, which is the one that you are going to get home. This is the one. It's not, you could get this, you could get another. It's a one of one, a one of a kind, Madagascan, delicious Sphene with a greater dispersion than a diamond, and it's infinitely rarer than diamond as well, I might add. Do you love it? Do you love it? I know I do. I know I do. It was really important to me to be able to put one of these into this hour. Because, as I say, 5 o'clock, we don't usually get treated to things like this, do we? So it's nice to have it in a 5 o'clock hour. 4 of my 5 o'clockers. Best of luck, because this is the only one I've been able to secure for you. This is the only one. Look at that. Now, if you love sparkle, remember, 7 o'clock, we have got some incredible zircon. A zircon showcase at 7 o'clock. So that's going to be special. But for now, this incredible ambilobe Sphene available for £349. Do you know what it launched at? £399. So that's £50 off the launch price. £50 off. I know. It's obscene, isn't it? Obscene. I'm going to leave that there. Have a think. Have a think. Now, Chevron Amethyst. Chevron Amethyst in number 8. I love a Chevron Amethyst. Oh, I love the price of this. This is quintessentially Chevron, isn't it, as well? Look, you can see it more there. There you go. This price is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. You ready for this? I don't know if we are. Natural, $7.99. $7.99. For a 14 by 10 mil, beautiful Madagascan cabochon. Wild. I don't really have any other words. It's genuine amethyst for less than £10, and I'm not talking $9.99 here. I'm not talking $9.99. No, no, no. $7.99. That's above and beyond, isn't it? That is above and beyond. So well done. Well done, that's all I can say. That's all I can say to anybody that manages to secure one of these pieces. It's nice. It's similar to the spinel rough that we had earlier. It's nice to see amethyst like this. And that's not to say that, you know, this is a piece of rough, because obviously it's not, but it's nice to see amethyst with those beautiful chevron details, but then polished into a cabochon. I think a cabochon is a perfect choice for this stone, isn't it? For this variety. We are in single figures now. Single figures. So congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got about 10 minutes for you to secure all these pieces, including that incredible sphene, including that green amethyst, including the classic amethyst, including the amethyst you've just seen. Well done. Right, I'm going to pop that back. Where do we go? Where do we go? What's number 25? Oh, it's a Cruzeiro Rubellite. Oh. Right. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this, then I'm going to show it you. Making your bank holiday worthwhile with me here at Gemcollector, quite frankly. $9.99. That is a treat, isn't it? That is a treat and then some. If you are spending a portion of your bank holiday Sunday with me, whether we're indoors or outdoors, because you can watch us on the go, remember. You can watch us on the go, on your tablet, on your phone, however it may be. I suppose you could even have a television outside. I have known people with outdoor TVs. I've never had one, though. I've never had one. It would scare me. I don't know why. Just the idea of having a TV in my garden would it just feels wrong, doesn't it? Feels a bit wrong. $9.99 gets these home. We only have 2 opportunities. They're 3mm rounds, but you can see with the Cruzeiro Rubellite, it's famed for its distinct clarity. Now that is incredibly rare to find in a Rubellite, but also the intense pink colours are truly stunning. Truly, truly stunning, aren't they? We have 2 opportunities available. So congratulations if you managed to snap those up. Let's give it a little flip. There's the back of them. Beautiful. Gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. Congratulations. Anything else you want to see, please do let me know. Please do let me know. It's been Mrs. Sparky, Beverly and Cherry so far, keeping me company. And I'm here for it. Oh, this is new to me. This is new to me. A bicolour tourmaline. Now, the web image does this absolutely no justice whatsoever. Because check this out when we bring it into photo. Look at that! That's a little bit cool, right? That is a little bit cool. I adore this piece. It's sitting at the right. We only have 2, okay? Baskets, we've got 4. So, I'm going to go straight down. I'm going to match your launch price. Of course I'm going to match your launch price. I think both of these are going to go today. Both of these are going to go today. You ready? Your price. $29.99. $29.99. Now, on the web, on the Gemcollector website, $99.99 is the price. $99.99. Today, $29.99 for a natural bicolour tourmaline. We are limited. I've got 6 in baskets now. I have 2 stones available. 2 of them. Let me give this a bit of a tweezer, because I really, really want you to just drink this natural colour. Look at that. I've never seen a tourmaline like that before in my life. That's awesome. First one's gone. We've got 1 left. 5 in baskets. 6 again in baskets. 6 in baskets now. We have got 1. 1 stone remaining. None. No stones remaining. Well done. Well done. What a buy that was. What a buy. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Right. I need to flash this theme one more time because we've got 8 minutes and I've treated my 5 o'clock crowd to a beautiful sphene, to a natural sphene. We've beat the launch price by £50, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Beverly, I don't know. I don't know how the picture was so wrong. I will say it is difficult to photograph these gemstones, as I used to do, you know. But that one is very, very bad, isn't it? That web image. But it's nice because it means that we got the nice surprise. So, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Best of luck. It's nice to bring these occasionally in the 5 o'clock hour, I think. It's in a basket. It's on split pay as well, I will stress. And this is the exact one that you will get. It's the exact one. I will try for you, Beverly. I'll try straight after this for you. FEVW61. I will try my best. Right. Last chance on this. 349 from 399. That was the price that we launched this at. And it wasn't just me that launched it. I launched it with... Was it me? It was me, but it was with Kieran. It was with Kieran. So you know that those launch prices are extra special. But while Manager Claire is away, I can do something naughty. I can do something naughty. And we've done it at 349. So best of luck. Now, I've got 2 people with this in baskets. I can't really. Can I? Not really. If I could get this to 329, would that be enough for you? Because there's now 3 in baskets. I'm going to give you a minute. If more people put it in baskets, we'll go again to 329. If not, then I can't, because it will be on my record and I will get... When Claire gets back, it will be, why on earth did you do that? If it doesn't, then go. Do you know what I mean? That's not me trying to... You know, that's not me trying to do anything. This is just me trying to cover my own... Well, I'm trying to justify it to myself, to be honest. Because we really shouldn't be doing it, but... Lupus Sphene is so highly regarded. Gemporia was able to trade it for Pareba. What? No. Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that, if that's the case. That's news to me. That is news to me. 349. Oh, do you know what? Go on. Right. No undue pressure. If this is still here, I'm going to be in so much trouble. And it will never be that price again. Ever. Ever. With me, if I ever bring this to you again, it will not be that price. We'll be lucky if we can do 349 again. That, no chance. No chance. Is my word. My word is my bond. So if you want the most affordable way to get this stone, with myself, this is... It's gone. I'm going to get into so much trouble for that. So much trouble. Right, I've got to try this load from code. FEVW61. FEVW61. I don't think it's going to let me. I've just got a hunch. Oh, Pareba Tourmaline. The 5 carat. I feel like I've scheduled this. Yeah, it's going to be with me on the 27th of May. The 27th of May. But that's good news because it means that you get to actually look at it. Do you know what I mean? Is this Nilamani? No, let's not do a Nilamani just yet. Let's do this because you won't have seen this either, I don't think, if you're just a 5 o'clock viewer. I love this stone. I really, really love this stone. Oh, there's no point in me bringing it to you at this price. I'm going to do it. 379. 379. This is the exact stone that you will get. And again, I don't think you'll see anything else like this out there in the wide world of gemstones. Out there in the wide world of gemstones. There we go. It's in 2 baskets, £126 and 33 pence on split pay. If you're liking the look of that, take advantage of it. Best of luck. Best of luck. We've only got 2 minutes. We've only got 2 minutes left. That's wild, Alison. That is absolutely wild. 10 years ago, we traded Sphene for Paraiba. That is wild. All right, best of luck there. Best of luck to you. I adore this piece. Absolutely adore it. Now, remember, after the break, we've got some brand new Larimar, which is going to be wild. Then at 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock is the time to just check out your baskets if you like any of the pieces. Vicky, you got the Sphene. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right. Doing it again. There's 2 in baskets. You've got a minute. You've got a minute. This was an impulse. 359. 359. If that makes it any more achievable, £119 and 66 pence on split pay. Best of luck. Best of luck. This is the one you're going to get. It's the most unique tourmaline I've ever seen in my life. Natural, 4.3 carats, Afghan material, with a beautiful glow, a gorgeous clarity to it, but that colour is everything, 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 all at once. We only have this one available. I'm going to leave that with you on the web. Have a little think, but don't think for too long, because very soon this will disappear. The price will go up to £719. Remember, you've got until midnight. You can amend your order before midnight if you wish to. What you can't do is when I start doing the Larimar in the next hour, or in the break when the things swap over, you won't be able to get this at £359. In fact, it's never been £359 before. So, congratulations. There are 4 people with it in baskets. We only have this one. This is the exact stone. The very stone that you will get. Let's give it a bit of a tweezer if it will allow me to. It's beautiful, isn't it? My fingerprints will not come with it. I promise you that. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes during the break to check that out. Then we're going to load the beautiful Larimar. Don't you go anywhere. I will be back with you with brand new Larimar straight after this very short break.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very,
Dynamic.
very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable lifestyle.
So over the last couple of years in the Ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bermondsey Ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermondsey ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bermondsey ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow. So it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
talk earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down in just...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for a very, very, I wasn't meant to bring that in, a very, very special hour. We've given it away. We've got some brand new Larimar for you today. Now, Larimar is a one-locational gemstone only found in the Dominican Republic, and it's a gemstone that really does resemble the location in which it's found. I'm going to start by showing you one of these pieces. Now, we have limited numbers, but we've been able to acquire. It's a bigger parcel than I've ever seen of Larimar right here, but still incredibly limited with the prices we are going to take them to. You're going to want to act quick, quite frankly, if you have been wanting to own this gemstone for a little while. Oh, Laura in Berkshire wants to see number 6 and number 3. We're going to start with number 3, Laura in Berkshire. We're going to start with number 3. Have a little look at this beautiful, beautiful cabochon. Now, all of these pieces are in cabochon form. Every single one of them available as a cabochon. But I thought we should probably do a little bit of a reintroduction on Larimar, because it's a gemstone that, yes, we've seen it before. We have seen it before, but we don't get it very often. We really, really don't. So have a little look at this. Introducing Larimar. So Larimar has been honoured with the title, the Blue Stone of Atlantis, due to its amazingly striking blue colour. So, got to kill these graphics. Let's get them out. Where's the button? There it is. So, the Los Chupaderos mine is the only source of the gem on the planet, and it's located 10 kilometers from the city of Barahona in the rainforest-covered mountainside. And it's actually a blue pectolite, Larimar. So it's a blue pectolite from the Dominican Republic. And look at those beautiful examples there. So this is from the GIA website. And this is showing exactly where it's found. It's in a basalt intrusion, which is the green area. So you can see where the pectolite mine is. You can see the area, Bauruco, and then you can see the rainforest kind of area there as well in the Dominican Republic. It's the green square right at the bottom of the Dominican Republic. That is where Larimar comes from. It's the only location in the world to get this wonderful gemstone is right there. Now, we've got to talk about Miguel Mendez, who rediscovered Larimar in 1974 and named the gemstone after his daughter, Larissa. So that's where the Larry comes from. And then Ma, of course, is the Spanish for sea. Now, we've got some imagery of the Dominican Republic. And as I said at the start of the hour, it's a gemstone that really does resemble the location where it comes from. Look at this. Then look at this. Then, look at this. You can really see it, can't you? You can really, really see it. Now, price point wise, this is in jewellery. This is in finished jewellery. So, not a direct comparison, but you can see these are cabochons. These are cabochons. So, £202.78 for, does it give me a carat weight? Doesn't give me a carat weight there, nope. Large Larimar ring. Okay, so looking at that in a ring, and then looking at this cabochon that we've got here on the finger. Would it be fair to say similar? Possibly. Possibly. Not a direct comparison. Of course, it's not a direct comparison. Of course, this is in finished jewellery as well. But £202.78. Okay, sure. Sure. Then we've got £112, £139. £104. Okay. Okay, so that's the kind of price point that you can see Larimar in jewellery. In jewellery. We're already below that. Now, I know that you've got to include the metal. All of this business, I know that you've got to do that. I'm going to factor that in. I am going to factor that in, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We are in single figures. This has been requested already. This has been requested. Now. If we could beat this price. If we could beat this price. Now this is brand new. Not been seen before. We're going to beat £49. Of course we're going to beat £49. That is me kind of giving you a little bit of a intention right there. This is me putting my cards on the table. We're going to beat £49 for this beautiful 12 by 10 mil, 4.66, one locational gemstone. Now, when gemstones only come from one location, and we can show you the mine actually. That's the entrance to the mine. That is the entrance to the mine. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. But when gemstones are one locational gemstones, they command a price point. In fact, oh my word, look at the price of this one. £1,925. Now this looks huge to me. It's still a ring, so it's still got to fit on the finger, but it does look huge. Vintage from the 1970s, okay. Yellow gold, yeah, beautiful. Cabochon still. Larimar jewellery, but that is, and it's in a basket currently. I don't know if that's sold. That might well have sold by the time that you're seeing this. But £1,925. We're already absolutely ruining that price point. Now, again, I know that that's not a direct comparison. Of course it's not a direct comparison because that is in a piece of jewellery. This is a loose gemstone. But £49, we are not staying there. How about if I took another cheeky £10 off it? Cheeky £10 off it. How's that? We're not done there. We are not done there. For a brand new 4.67 carat beautiful Larimar, I'm going again. One more price for you. One more price. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets currently. £29, £30 to get beautiful Larimar into your collection. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's all I can say. It's really nice to have... First one's gone. First one is gone. It's really nice to have a showcase of beautiful Larimar to be able to bring to you, isn't it? It's not very often, but... Oh, where are my graphics gone? Let's try and fix that. It's not very often that we can bring you Larimar like this. So it's really, really nice to have a beautiful showcase put together, isn't it? But do you know what? Do you know what? I'm not done there. I'm not done there. I'm going once more. I'm going once more. I told you we are going to do ridiculous, ridiculous things today. £29. That is a brilliant price. That is an absolutely brilliant price. I'm going again. I'm going again. Your price... Bearing in mind, the first one has already flown out at that price. Nope, you're not paying £29. Your price today for this remarkable gemstone, £19.99. £19.99. Even if you factored in the cost of the metal to set this into jewellery, we're nowhere near, are we? Nowhere near. So if you're loving this, take advantage. That is all I can say. Take advantage. Now, we don't have many opportunities. We are in single figures in terms of availability. It's gorgeous, isn't it? When you think back to that location, when you think back to the Dominican Republic, it really does resemble it, doesn't it? Now, I've known people that have been on cruises around that kind of area. The price you can pay for rough Larimar, for Larimar cabochons, is nowhere near that. It is significantly higher than that, because that's what happens when you purchase gemstones at location. I experienced this actually in Whitby, looking at Whitby Jet. The price of the jet in Whitby, and rightfully so, I will add. I think it's justified, isn't it? If you're in the area that a gemstone comes from, you should pay a more premium price, because that is their gemstone. That versus the price that you can pay for Larimar, those two do not make sense. Those two do not add up. So congrats. Congrats, I'm going to leave that there. So that's number 3. That's for 3.9 carata. Single figures. Single figures. Then another brand new one, number 5. Number 5, this one, 3.75 carats. Oh, look at the blue there. Look at the blue there. Shall we match the price? Shall we just go straight in? Shall we just go straight in? I think we should. Look at that stone. That is beautiful. I love the kind of cross-section there where you've got... It's like... Well, you look at the ocean. You see the deep waters and then the more shallow waters. That's a bit special. At $19.99. It's a multi-buy price. It is a multi-buy price. Now this one, size-wise, 13.75 by 7 mil. So, a really unique shape, I would say. It's not a marquise, it's obviously an oval, but it's more of a marquise kind of vibe, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Are you kind of seeing that? That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Now, availability-wise, we only have 3 opportunities. 3 opportunities available. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you in a moment. And just get the prices in for all of these beautiful pieces. All of these beautiful, beautiful pieces of Larimar. It's really nice to be able to bring a whole showcase of a stone like this. Really, really nice. £19.99, single figures in terms of availability. A 4-carat cabochon right there. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to pop that one back for now. I will return to all of them, because then we've got number 4. Number 4. Now, 3.48. Have a look at this one. Again, beautiful blues. Another one locational gemstone. Now, each one will be slightly unique. Each Larimar piece that you own will be completely unique to you. That's what I love about this stone. Do you know what? The price of this, I think we can beat $19.99 a little bit. You ready? Are you ready? Are you steady? All of them natural as well. All of them completely natural. £17.99. £17.99 for this brand new, gorgeous Larimar. low single figures in terms of availability. When was the last time we had a full-blown Larimar showcase? It doesn't happen, does it? It doesn't happen. It's a very, very difficult gemstone to get a hold of these days. And there's actually some stuff going on in the Dominican Republic at the moment. I say some stuff going on in the Dominican Republic at the moment. But if you have a look at what we have here... Oh, why has that not worked? That's a computer. That's a computer there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a little sign behind the magic. So, where is this? Why are you not working? Oh, wow, here you go. So this is more up-to-date information that we have currently. You'll have to squint to read it. I'm having to squint to read it. So, Larimar is, wow, more expensive than gold. The miners haven't found a productive vein in years, and that's why the price is so expensive. 2 years ago, the government put millions of investments into trying to find more, but still no stones are coming out. The mines are now being sold, as the Larimar is so deep, it is cost prohibitive, okay, I get it, to get out unless you can sell it for crazy prices. This is priced comparatively to jadeite now because of how rare it is. Okay, that's news. That's news to me. My word. Oh, Suya, that sounds delicious. Now, we're looking at the government will formalise a rescue of Larimar. My words. Okay, so this is a serious situation. A serious situation at the moment. Let's take these graphics out. So, the Dominican Republic is preparing to formalise the rescue of the outstanding Larimar stone after several months of its production being stopped in the Dominican Republic. The Director of Mining advanced that Larimar mining would be reactivated because the authorities intervened and reached a consensus on the situations the mine dedicated to its practice presented. As it was being operated, we were going to stop being the only country in the world that produces Larimar, revealed the official during the first diploma course on mining for journalists carried out by the Ministry of Energy and Mines. Munoz expressed that the government will make a millionaire investment to relaunch and recover this mining while offering greater security in operations. However, he did not provide details on the amount to be invested for such purposes. So what on earth is going to happen price point wise then? My word. My word. Right, best of luck is all I can say. Now, Suya, this is pretty cool. A 67 carat Larimar. That's pretty cool, right? That is pretty cool. From us as well. Amazing. It is a gemstone that historically we have been able to get a really nice supply of. But, I mean, I can understand why we haven't had a showcase in an age now. Reading that. So take advantage. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. That one's number 4. We're nearly halfway through. Oh, my goodness. Then, number 2. Number 2. So this one, 3.27. 3.27 carats. But in terms of a colour, right. I'm going to do something wild on this. You ready? I'm just going to go straight down. Oh, this is really, really naughty. I'm doing it. Straight away, I'm doing it. Your price, this is way too low. Way too low for Larimar. 3.27 carats worth, $14.99. $14.99. This is when it becomes all about the price and not a lot else. Look at that, beautiful. It's borderline neon, isn't it? This is flying. Again, we're in single figures in terms of availability. We're in single figures in terms of availability. I've got one more brand new Larimar to bring to you. That's in number 1. Number 6 and 7 we have had before, but I will show you. I will show them to you, of course I will. But for this, look at the colour of it. That deep, but not too deep. It's deep and it's obviously a blue, a saturated blue, but equally oceanic, isn't it? It's exactly what you want in a beautiful piece of Larimar. I've got way too many people with this in baskets. Way too many people. Now, on the web, this is £40. This is a £40 stone. It's yours today for £14.99. £15 for Larimar. That doesn't, shouldn't, can't happen. And from Monday, when the wonderful Claire is back, it won't be happening. And that's not because, you know, Claire is a menace and Claire is all... She's not out to get us. It's just she has to run the channel. And that is not sustainable. It's not sustainable. But, you know what? Take advantage. It's bank holiday. So for bank holiday, enjoy yourself. At £14.99, I think you can afford to enjoy yourself, right? Best of luck. Best of luck to you. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Right, I'm going to have to leave that with you. I am over allocated, but I have one more. It's number one. And I think you know the price we're going to take it to. I think you know the price we're going to take this to. If it's not going to be $19.99, and it's not going to be $17.99, and it's not going to be $14.99. Surya, I'm not blaming Claire in the slightest. Claire, I'm going to say this on record. I've been in this building for a long time, and I've had a lot of managers. All of them have been great. I mean, I wouldn't have been here for 15 years if I didn't enjoy it here. Claire is the best person I've ever worked under. I will say that, but also, it's Claire's responsibility to keep this whole operation running. That's what I'm saying. And the prices like this, that we can't do it. You can't do that day in, day out, because it's not sustainable. It just isn't. This piece, we're not doing $19.99. We're not doing $14.99. We're not doing $13.99. We're not doing $12.99. There's a price. There's a price that I think you know I'm going to take this to. I've got some footage of the mine owner talking to Mr. Trough. I'm going to show you this footage just because I think it'll be interesting. And we don't get to do this very often with Larimar, do we? So let's enjoy it whilst we can. Have a look at this. And then when I get back, this piece of Larimar is going to cost you £10. £10. That's the price that this is going to, this natural Larimar. Have a little look at this.
They administer the mining.
And then we were talking about how recently the price of the material has gone through the roof, and you were saying it's about 5% of the material is that top grade.
Yes, and you're lucky to have 5% really in the top colors. It is such that the Larimar formed as filling in little crevices. So most of what you're finding in the mine is just like little veins of Larimar filling the volcanic rock. But these little veins do not show the bright patterns, they do not show the intense colors. So you're looking for what they call tubos, it's round tubular structures, and those are very, very interesting. They are burnt out tree trunks or volcanic explosion channels that formed when the volcano erupted. And you still find petrified wood in the mine where you can see it has a wood structure on the outside and Larimar inside.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. There's only one place in the world, obviously, there's only one place for the Larimar that has petrified wood Larimar. But these tubes where the Larimar could really concentrate and could also concentrate the other trace metals that cause the color, which is copper, are the best pieces, but those are scarce. So that's why they say it's about 5% of the production in that tubular shape. And then within the tubes, you get those really, really high-grade pieces.
The super blue.
So the super blue, the super bright patterns. Yeah. So it's a minimal production. Like, we get a ton of rough, and then you maybe have, let's say, 10%, 15% is in the really nice, fully formed tubes. And out of these, there's a few pieces that really have those super, super bright colors.
What would you say the kind of future long-term prospects are for the Larimar mine?
Well, as we have seen in other mines as well, when you're looking at artisanal mining, you're coming to a physical limitation as to how deep you can go with simple means. Yeah. And the problem is there that they're already up to 400, 500 yards deep in the mine. So they go in and they build another tunnel down. Yeah. They go in again, they build another tunnel down. They're now 3 levels down into the mountain. And that has 2 challenges. One, the porous rock contains a lot of water. So you're pumping constantly to avoid that your tunnels fill up.
Yeah. Which is expensive,
Which is expensive. You have to run it all the time. If you turn it off over the weekend, then you start pumping them Monday the whole day to get the water back out. And
right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Larimar, natural Larimar, over a carat's worth of Larimar. I told you the price we were going to. They're already going, by the way. They're already going £9.99. £9.99. Have you ever seen a Larimar stone at that price? Because I certainly haven't. In 15 years in this building, I have never seen a Larimar go to £9.99 before. $9.99. Suya says, please play this video again sometime, Ben. Later, Ben. A lot to take in. I can play it again. I can play it again at the end of the hour. I'll play it in maybe in 15 minutes, Suya. I'm just going to show it just so you know it's not just me wanting time off. But yeah, I can absolutely play that video. I can absolutely play that again for you. It's really good to have all of these assets. There's so many videos on Larimar on our server. Really useful. Really useful. Right, $9.99. Best of luck. Best of luck. They are absolutely flying. Absolutely flying out the door. For over 2 carats of a 1 locational gemstone. A gemstone that is, by all the information we have to hand, depleting. It's here for £10. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Best of luck to everybody that is coming through for their beautiful, natural Larimar today. There you go. There you go. What are you going to do with yours? Are you just going to have it and enjoy it? I think that's a fair enough thing to do, to be honest. Best of luck. Right, I've got 2 more pieces to show you. I've got 2 more pieces. Then I've got some other beautiful cabochons in the hour. I've kind of given you an hour dedicated to cabochons. So if there's any other pieces you want to see, please do let me know. Let's do the 17.75. This is a beast. An absolute monster piece of Larimar right here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, what I love about this gemstone is just how much it resembles the location that it comes from, the Dominican Republic. You can see why they adore this gemstone. Because it is a treasure, isn't it? It is an absolute treasure. Now, the price of this, we are approaching limited. We're actually, well, it is limited. It is limited. We're in single figures, so that is limited. Your price, and I'll show you the back as well, because the back is just as beautiful. For this 17 carater, $29.99. $29.99 for 17 carats. Over 17 carats. It's actually closer to 18 than 17. 20 by 15 mil in terms of a size. So that, in fact, you look at the size of that, that would make, it's just about big enough to be a ring, right? Just about, I would say. I'm going to pop it on here, because if I'm saying that is just about large enough to make a ring, let me find It was here, wasn't it? It was here, right at the end. If we're saying that is just about big enough to be a ring, the piece that you have on screen. Let's go. Oh, come on. Technology's not working. Let's have a look at this. Now that is a ring. That is a ring. It doesn't give me the size of it, but if you look at this on the finger, the piece that I have got on screen, that in a ring, you wouldn't go much bigger, would you? You wouldn't go much larger than that. Look at the price. £1,925. Now, obviously, that is a finished piece of jewellery, and it's a different stone. Each stone is completely unique. Each stone is completely different. But for the stone alone right here at $29.99, that doesn't compute, does it? That doesn't compute. Best of luck, we're in single figures. There's 14 people with this in baskets. 14 of you. You can't all get it. That's the bad news. You can't all own this stone. This 20 by 15 mil. Closer to 18 carats and 17 carats Larimar. I'm going to leave that one with you. Have a think, but don't think too long, because it takes seconds for these to all go. I've got one more piece to show you. One more piece to show you. 17.5 carats. But look. Oh, okay. So this is a big deal. This is, in terms of a overall grade, you look at the classic blue tone of this. I'll compare it to this one. You see, this is a little bit more turquoise. So this is going to be newer material. This is kind of quintessential Larimar right here. The colours that you are seeing there, that is everything that you could want in a fine, fine grade Larimar. So in terms of an overall aesthetic quality, if you want top grade, this is the one. This is the one. This is more considered, absolutely, and it will be. But if you want the finest of fine, this is the finest that I have available today. Now, all of them are beautiful. I'm not taking away from any of them, but you know, number one, £10. £10 just to own Larimar. That's phenomenal. This gives you everything. It gives you size, it gives you colour, it of course gives you the name that is Larimar that can only be given to this variety of pectolite from the Dominican Republic, with that cobalt presence that gives it the blue colouring. I'm going to get moving on the price. Best of luck. I've already got more people in baskets than I have available. I've got 6 pieces, there's 12 in baskets. Oh my goodness, 12 in baskets. There's 12 in baskets. That went in and it went over my head. $49.99, but look, it's on split pay. So on split pay, you can get it for $24.99. If you want premium grade. If it's all about price, you know, go for number 1. Go for number 2 would be my pick of the bunch in terms of just the price point, the overall price point. That's my honest opinion. Not that that should matter, it's just my opinion. It's your opinion that matters. But if you want the premium grade, this is the one. This is the one to go for, in my opinion. Oh, Laura, very good to know. Very, very good to know. Now, this isn't me. This isn't me saying this. This isn't the Gemporia business saying this. This is from Laura. I have a 25 by 15 millimeter Larimar. Very thin stone. Now, that is something that I will say. All of these, I'll put a finger in, look. They've got thickness to them. £150 in the sale 10 years ago from a Glastonbury shop. There you go. There you go. We've got 5 of these left. 13 now in baskets. But there you go, Laura. Thank you for sending that in. That's really useful. That's really useful because that's your own lived experience of these gemstones, right? Now, we've got about 15 minutes left. Suya wanted me to play this interview again, so I'm going to do it because I don't know when we're going to do another Larimar showcase. But chances are we won't do another Larimar showcase for the foreseeable, because how long has it taken us to be able to bring these to you? Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to play this clip again, and it is interesting, isn't it? And it is good to do. We've got 4 of these left, 4 of these. This is, without taking away from the others, because they're all gorgeous. They're all gorgeous, but you know, if you want the premium grade, that is the one, isn't it? That is the one. All of the others are amazing, but they are priced, I mean, none of them are priced accordingly. Let's get that straight to start with, because they're just not. But it's what you're after, isn't it? It's whatever you're after. Right, I'm going to stop waffling and throw now to the mine owner one last time. You're welcome, Suya. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for. It is what I'm here for. Right, have a look at this. But one word of advice. If you've got anything in your basket and you are loving it, check it out. Check it out. We will revisit all of them, don't you worry, but if you don't want to miss out on anything, please don't be disappointed. That's the one thing I don't want for you today. In the next hour, we've got the zircon. That's going to be exactly the same. But right here, right now, Larimar. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. How do I do? Oh, yeah. The thing that I do every day at the end of every hour. Have a look at this. Last time that I'll show this.
They administer the mining.
And then we were talking about how recently,
yes,
the price of the material has gone through the roof, and you were saying it's about 5% of the material is that top grade.
Yes, and you're lucky to have 5% really in the top colors. It is such that the Larimar form as filling in little crevices. So most of what you're finding in the mine is just like little veins of Larimar filling the volcanic rock. But these little veins do not show the bright patterns, they do not show the intense colors. So you're looking for what they call tubos, it's round tubular structures, and those are very, very interesting. They are burnt out tree trunks or volcanic explosion channels that formed when the volcano erupted. And you still find petrified wood in the mine where you can see it has a wood structure on the outside and Larimar inside.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. There's only one place in the world, obviously, there's only one place for the Larimar that has petrified wood Larimar. But these tubes where the Larimar could really concentrate and could also concentrate the other trace metals that cause the color, which is copper, are the best pieces, but those are scarce. So that's why they say it's about 5% of the production in that tubular shape. And then within the tubes, you get those really, really high-grade pieces.
The super blue.
So the super blue, the super bright patterns. So it's a minimal production. Like, we get a ton of rough, and then you maybe have, let's say, 10%, 15% is in the really nice, fully formed tubes. And out of these, there's a few pieces that really have those super, super bright colors.
What would you say the kind of future long-term prospects are for the Larimar mine?
Well, as we have seen in other mines as well, when you're looking at artisanal mining, you're coming to a physical limitation as to how deep you can go with simple means. And the problem is there that they're already up to 400, 500 yards deep in the mine. So they go in and they build another tunnel down, they go in again, they build another tunnel down. They're now 3 levels down into the mountain, and that has 2 challenges. One, the porous rock contains a lot of water, so you're pumping constantly to avoid that your tunnels fill up.
Which is expensive,
Which is expensive, you have to run it all the time. If you turn it off over the weekend, then you start pumping them Monday the whole day to get the water back out. And
there we have it. There we have it. Right, we've got 15 minutes left, 14 minutes left if we're being precise. So, last chance for all of these pieces. Let's start with the beauty. On split pay as well, remember, a 2-way split pay. Have a little look at this. This remarkable 20.25 by 15 mil Larimar, Dominican Republic material, one locational gemstone right here. If you want top grade in terms of color, in terms of those beautiful details the ripples across the stone, this is the one for you. This is the premium grade piece in the collection. Completely natural. I have too many people that have this stone in their baskets. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you. Have a little think. Then, if you still want a sizable piece, but you want to spend $29.99, consider this one. Consider this one. Over allocated again. I think all of them are now over allocated in terms of baskets. Still beautiful. You can see those moments of blue creeping through, but also that turquoise, that deep ocean greenish blue is there as well. Completely natural again. 20 by 15 mil in terms of size. So a whopper, but still, I think you could set this into a ring. Still wearable. Still wearable. Gallery wire. Yes, please. Yes, please. If you have gallery wire, if you've ever used gallery wire, imagine the price that you could see this stone set in gallery wire, which is really affordable if you shop on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, in kind of a boho shop, a Glastonbury shop, shall we say. How much? Add £100 to that? Add £100 to that? I'd say you can. Well, at least, because look, this was 10 years ago in the sale. 25 by 15 mil. That's a little bit larger than this. This is a 20 by 15 mil. Okay, so maybe slightly larger, but that's 10 years ago. How much was a pint of milk 10 years ago? Let's not even go there, shall we? Let's not even go there. But how much could you sell that for? It's a genuine question. I'd love to know. I would love to know. That one, $29.99. Now we start to get daft. This piece, I would say, has the properties very similar to number 6. See, look, the colour. It's not dissimilar, is it? If this is the premium grade that we are judging the others against, you see? But look at the price. £19.99. £19.99. Still sizable, 12 by 10 mil. There's the depth of it as well, so it's not a thin slice. It's a proper cabochon right there at $19.99, even better. Even better, $19.99. Bit of a fraudulent slip there. Right, that's that one. In number 3, then we have... Where's the other $19.99er? There it is. In number 5... This is one of the most limited. 3 of them. Again, let's compare it to our premium grade piece. That colour is incredibly similar. And still, you have those little zonal sections on this piece that make it remarkable. $19.99 for this beautiful cabochon. That one's in number 5. Then we move down a price bracket to $17.99. $17.99. But do you know what? Let's just have set price points. $17.99. That is the price of this, in line with the stupid prices that I've been doing. But let's just do $14.99. Let's do $14.99. That makes it a little bit rounder. Whatever word I need to justify it. $14.99. Right, I'm actually going to move that one on because that should be nowhere near that price. We're already too low on all of them. Then we move down the other $14.99er. Oh. Now the other $14.99er. Have a look at this. Again, I would say, colour-wise, when you compare them, you know, it's ridiculous, really. These prices, we cannot commit to repeating. If we get any more Larimar in, you're not looking at $14.99 launches. You know, it's just not achievable. It's not sustainable. And what is even more unsustainable, I can't believe I've got any of these left. $9.99. $9.99 for Larimar. If you don't have any Larimar in your collection, that is a really fabulous way to make it so, isn't it? That is a really, really wonderful way to secure your first piece of Larimar. Get it home, fall in love with it. Best of luck to everybody that has this in baskets waiting to check out. It's yours for the next 8 minutes. Do you want to know, this sums it up. The price of this piece on the web, on the Gemcollector website, in the next 8 minutes, it's going up to £26 for this one. We're at £10. We are at £10 today. For the launch, size-wise, it's a 9x7mm, so it's still a bit of a beast. A bit of a beast, really, for £10. I mean, if you got a 20-point sliver for £10, that's pretty good. There you go. Right, any other pieces that people have been looking at that aren't Larimar in the hour? Let's have a little look. The Chrysocolla seems popular. It's Aquapraise. Right, let's do this Love Heart Aquapraise. Just while we've got a bit of time. Let's get the prices rocking and rolling. You know what? Let's do something ridiculous. Should be at $49.99. Let's not do that. Let's do $39.99. $39.99 for Aquapraise. For Aquapraise right here in that beautiful heart shape. $39.99. We only have one of these. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you. Again, we've got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes until Zircon time. Zircon time. Very, very soon. I hope you're as excited as I am. I cannot wait for this Zircon. Right, that goes back in number 27. Any other pieces? I said the Chrysocolla, didn't I? Again, we've only got one. This is a beast. An absolute beast. This is the exact one you're going to get. It's awesome, isn't it? Your price for 33 carats of Chrysocolla. Look at it there. It's remarkable. $59.99, but it's on split pay. $19.99 gets this home to you on split pay. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love a Chrysocolla. Each one as unique as you and I. Best of luck. I've got people with this in baskets. The whole hour is over allocated. The whole hour is over allocated. So that's number 20. Let's do a piece of Skarn. Let's do a piece of Skarn. A gemstone I don't bring you very often. Number 14. Look at this piece of beauty. Piece of beauty. Price. $69.99 for 34 carats. Natural as well. It's natural. Size-wise, we're looking at 36 by 18 mil. 34 carats worth. I love gemstones like this. I love gemstones with a really distinct, unique character to them. This is absolutely one of them, is it not? Absolutely. Right, best of luck. One last look then before we finish. We're going to do the beast. We're going to do the beast in number 6 because we are over allocated, we are oversubscribed. This could well be the last time you see this piece of beautiful, beautiful Larimar at $49.99, but also available on split pay. Also available on split pay. So best of luck. Best of luck. And a huge congratulations to all of you who have come in this hour, taken advantage of those beautiful, beautiful Larimar pieces. It's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to bring you gorgeous Larimar. It really is. But at the prices that we've done, I think it kind of goes above and beyond, right? It kind of goes above and beyond. So, well done. I'm going to leave those with you, all of those pieces. We've got a couple of minutes remaining until we have to go to a break. So if there's any piece that you want to see again, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Oh, I need to delete this video, because otherwise it will play at the start of a break. Delete. And then I think I'll put it in somewhere else as well. Sorry, this is a bit of housekeeping. This system, honestly, I'm amazed. I'm amazed that it still runs. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Delete. Delete. Beautiful. Right, even more in baskets now. Even more in baskets. I can't do it for you. Nor would I. Nor would I. So that's that one. And then I think, out of the more affordable pieces, this is the one that I'm going for. Just personal opinion, but this is the one. We're in single figures. So best of luck. Congratulations to everybody coming through for their gorgeous one locational gemstone today. Now, if you thought that was special, the next hour, if there is 1 hour that you can watch today, this is the hour. We have got, now whenever we do this, it goes wild. Wild. And I don't know how often we're going to be able to do it again. Every time you have to treat like the last time, because it could well be. We have got some incredible zircon pieces available for you. We gave them a little flash at 5 o'clock. It's going to be special. You're not going to want to miss it. Zircon straight after the break.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem collectors, have we got a show coming up for you? On Saturday at 7 o'clock, we have got some brand new Moldavite. Moldavite like I have never seen before here at Gem Collector. Moldavite that made me fall in love with this wonderful, rare, exquisite gemstone that formed when... That was yesterday. I need to delete that. I will do that in a second. Now, we have fun here, don't we? We have a lot of fun together. You and I, we do rather silly things. We're a little bit camp, it's a little bit fun, all of this business, but makes this channel wonderful. We have to be a little bit serious about this gemstone, however, because there are serious things going on. We're going to start with the blue zircon, by the way. We're going to start with the blue zircon. I don't know why that's there. Let's get rid of the graphics for now. We don't need graphics. We don't need graphics where we're going, but we are going to start with the Ratnakiri blue zircon. In front of me, I have got a selection of beautiful, brand new zircon gemstones. Now, we've talked about what is going on in the world of zircon at the moment, and we need to do it again, because every time I bring you a showcase like this, there is a real possibility that it could be the last. And it will kind of be, you don't know when it's coming, and then all of a sudden we'll be sat here in 6 months and we'll be saying, remember when we used to bring zircon showcases? What on earth happened to that? That's a real shame. That is a real shame, and there's a reason for that, and I've got some information to show you. This is the reason. This is the reason. Now I need to get up off my stool and come around to have a read, because this is a slide that I made. So, you might have heard Mr. Toby Cavell, Mr. Kieran Glenn talking about this, but I went and did a little bit of research myself, because whilst it's all well and good hearing somebody, you know, explain to you what's going on, and obviously we trust what Toby and Kieran say, they are gemstone experts, this is what they do day in, day out. But I wanted to just have a little look into this for myself. So all I did was, I did an internet search on a browser of your choice for Cambodian zircon news. Cambodian zircon news. This is the article that came up. Now, you can see it says, Australian gemstone company NY Blue Limited announces global purchasing campaign of Cambodian blue zircon. It goes on to read, NY Blue invests and holds substantial amounts of its assets in precious gemstones in the form of Cambodian blue zircon. So, Brisbane, Australia, 2024, NY Blue has announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. Gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. I think that's fitting the bill. I think that particular stone right there is fitting the bill of gemstone quality. Do you not? We read on. NY Blue currently holds more than 1 million carats of both raw and faceted stones. NY Blue aims to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of Cambodian blue zircon. Cambodian blue, Ratnakiri blue. This is a Cambodian blue zircon that we have available today. And then it tells you again what NY Blue Limited are. We already know this. So we go on. I've got more slides. I've got more slides. 2 more. Here we go. So NY Blue's decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. Now that, I've said this before, that doesn't apply to us here at Gemcollector, because we appreciate and we enjoy these gemstones, and we have done for a very long time. But in terms of an overall market, when you look at the price that we are kind of used to paying for zircon, that is an undervaluation when you look at what zircon actually is, which we will delve into a little bit more as the hour goes on. So blue zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits, and recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Now, we say favourable market conditions, I have to stress, that doesn't mean a favourable market condition for you and I. No, 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 no. That means a favourable market condition for NY Blue and their profitability. Similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstone tanzanite, as we know, which experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years. Tanzanite was first discovered in Tanzania in the 1960s. We know all of this. Its price surged as demand increased, with some tanzanite specimens rivaling the price of diamonds. Now, this is the important part. NY Blue anticipates the trajectory of Cambodian blue zircon to align closely with analogous trends. So essentially, reading between the lines, The aim is to bring the price of zircon, Cambodian zircon, up. To bring the price up, which has a knock-on effect to you and I. Now, according to the GIA, the world's foremost authority on diamonds and coloured stones, blue zircon was a particular favourite in Victorian times. Gemologist George Frederick Kunz, Tiffany's famed gem buyer, was a notable zircon advocate. He once proposed the name Starlight to promote the gem's fiery nature. Frequently, individuals tend to conflate and confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. As we know, cubic zirconia named after zircon. Such confusion arises, from similar names. In reality, their dissimilarities are pronounced and substantive. Zircon is a rare, naturally occurring mineral with unique properties, whereas cubic zirconia is a synthetic lab-created gem designed to mimic the appearance of diamonds. Yep, we already know that. NY Blue Limited is committed to securing a substantial quality of both raw and faceted gemstones from various sources across the globe. I mean, they've already got 1 million carats, you know. Following the acquisition campaign, NY Blue intends to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign. I mean, look what happened to diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds are forever. It was a marketing campaign. That's why diamonds cost what they cost now. So if they're initiating a global marketing campaign aimed at informing customers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon, as well as showcasing its superiority when compared to other gemstones, what does that lead to? Now, we're here from a majority shareholder, Mitch Brownlie, who has said, "We believe Cambodian blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market." Now we get to the real part that matters to us. NY Blue aims to establish a retail pricing range per carat of between $5,000 and $15,000. which, if successful, would value the company in the billions of dollars. And then at the bottom, again, it says NY Blue is a limited Australian private company specialising in acquiring. Now, this is important as well, and distributing high-quality white, red, and blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. White, red, and blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. So, whilst that article was about the blue, white, red, and blue, you can apply the same logic to every gemstone. Now, I'm starting with the blue because historically, here at Gemcollector, these last a whisper and then they're gone. Today is going to be no different. Today is going to be no different. We're going to start with this absolutely divine 1.5 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon in the Asher cut. So let's explore this incredible stone that is available for each and every one of you today. I say each and every one of you, we do not have enough to go around. Look at that. Gem quality Cambodian zircon. It's already sitting in too many baskets. Way too many baskets. Now, the price that we can take this to, if you think about, the thousands of dollars a carat that NY Blue want to get this gemstone to, we are already massively undercutting that, aren't we? We're going again, and we're going again big. This is the price you are not going to pay today. This is the price you are not going to pay. And I would say today, you have a really unique opportunity to own a Cambodian zircon, because $199, you're not paying that. Because today, I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. Today, one's already gone. We've got one left. Today, there's a big warm ball in the sky in the United Kingdom, which means that there's some people that might usually be watching me at this time that might not be here. which means the opportunities that would previously be snap, 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 might stick around for a tiny bit longer. They might. That's a gamble. I'm not going to advise you on whether to take that gamble or not. The first one has gone. I'm going again. I'm going again. And I'm going once more. I'm not messing around here. I'm going one more time for a 1.47 carat Cambodian blue zircon. This is essentially, this is the poster, the poster boy. I don't have another word for it. That marketing campaign that we are going to see around Cambodian blue zircon. This could be the exact stone that gets used there. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, it's not going to be because it's one of ours. But if you imagine in your mind's eye that marketing campaign, what does the gemstone on that marketing campaign look like? What does the gemstone look like? I would suggest it probably looks a little bit like that. We have one opportunity available. There are 4 in baskets. $49.99 to own a beautiful Ratnakiri zircon. That is remarkable. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Now, we've got one other blue zircon stone. It's a 1 carater. This is a 1.47 carater. And now, a one-of-a-kind. A one-of-a-kind piece. I've got too many people with this piece in their baskets. Now, our blue zircon, when it goes, we do not get it back. We do not get it back. Of all the gemstones that we bring to you, zircon has the lowest return rate of all of them because people know what they want and they know what they're getting. Now, I'm not here to tell you to purchase anything as an investment piece. I wouldn't do that, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not qualified to give financial advice. That's not what I'm here for. But when you look at the market trends, you can see why people are coming in for this gemstone right now. You can really see why. Best of luck. This is the only... I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Well done. Now, this next piece is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, all of them are. All of them are. If you think they're remarkable as well, I mean, in a different way, the white zircon pieces, they are heirloom statement pieces. The first 2 of these have gone. Now, I'll be completely honest with you. I had 6 of them. A really, really nice number to have. Might be the highest quantity I've ever had of a Ratnakiri blue zircon. So we're not doing $49.99. I wonder. Do me a favour. Pop this in your basket for me. If I can get 8 in baskets, that gives me a real incentive to do something ludicrous. Now, this is the first time I've ever brought to you a D-cut gemstone. A D-cut gemstone. But look! You talk about the poster child. All right, there's 3 and 4 in baskets. 5 in baskets. Let's tweezer this. Congratulations, everybody. 6 in baskets. Look at that gemstone. Oh, come on. Come on. Right. Are you ready for this? Your price... Here we go. For the quality of this, $49.99 was supposed to be the price. At the lowest. No, we're beating it by a whole £10, $39.99. I've got 4 left. I've got too many in baskets. They are absolutely flying. You can get both of them under £100. Both of them home under £100. 1 carat. To be in the carat club. The carat club in terms of a Ratnakiri blue zircon. That is a statement in itself, isn't it? An absolute statement. Best of luck to everybody. I've got 3 opportunities remaining. This is a 5.75 millimeter round. Well done. 3 opportunities, 7 in baskets currently. Not enough to go around, even on a dark background. That blue is absolutely popping, 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 popping. I am going to stick with this for a little while, just so everybody can get theirs allocated, can secure their piece. Again, I say, this is a gemstone, but when it goes, we do not get returns. I cannot think of a time that I've brought you a Ratnakiri blue zircon, sold it out, and then had it again a couple of weeks later. Hand on heart, I cannot think of a time that has happened. And there's few gemstones, as a rule, where that happens. You know, because we do offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's what it's for. It's kind of a part of the window shopping. You get a gemstone home, you really explore it, you get to know it, don't you? These gemstones do not come back to us. God, Laura in Berkshire. I love to see it. Just check my basket for today's purchases. Everything is blue. I think I've been influenced by the skies today. Well, that's the thing, Laura. That's the thing. While the skies are shining, take advantage. Take advantage. Right, I've still got 3 opportunities available. 7 in baskets. Don't think that just because it is so oversubscribed that you have immediately missed out. Don't fall into that trap. It's an easy trap to fall into. You think, oh, well, it won't be me. It takes seconds to check out a basket. Seconds. This absolutely can be yours. This absolutely will be yours. Best of luck to every single one of you. This is the last chance we have for Ratnakiri blue zircon. This is the primary stone that has been so heavily invested in. A gemstone, we haven't even talked about zircon being the oldest gemstone on the planet, the gemstone that redated planet Earth. But it absolutely is. The oldest gemstone on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. 4.5 billion years. We thought the planet was a particular age. We found a zircon that was older. We found a zircon that was older. We had to redate the planet. I now have 10 people with this in baskets. I have 3 opportunities available at £39.99. Congratulations if you manage to secure this. Becky wants to see number 8 and number 10. 11 in baskets now. 11 in baskets. A D-cut Cambodian Ratnakiri blue zircon, 2 left. I'm going to stick with you. This will sell out today. This will sell out. I mean, at $39.99, of course it will sell out. 10 people in baskets for the last 2. Becky, I will show you number 8 and number 10, don't you worry. Those are 2 ones I believe we have had before. We have had those 2 before. We do have some brand new white zircon, but I'll show you those 2 first, don't worry. Don't you worry. 2 opportunities. Is this going to be yours? Is this going to be yours today? If it is, congratulations. You've done incredibly well there. A carat of Ratnakiri blue zircon for $39.99. That is not to be sniffed at. Right, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Becky wants to see number 8 and number 10. So that goes back in number 7. Last 2. 10 in baskets. So number 10 is the 5 carat. Number 8 is the 7 carat. Right. Oh, you're very lucky. This... Right, this is a ridiculous price. This completely sold out on the 27th. Somebody has changed their mind, and that is absolutely fine. If you change your mind before midnight, remember, we don't take payment until midnight. So you can change your mind. If you just want to secure them, I mean, I shouldn't be advocating it. And, I mean, don't buy it with the intention of changing your mind, because that's no good to anybody. And that's not... It's just not cricket, is it? But if you happen to change your mind, that's fine. Right, have a little look at this. This is a beast. An absolute beast. A one-of-a-kind Cambodian white zircon. A Cambodian white zircon. A step cut 11.4 by 8 millimeter. Now, let me show you where this is on the web. Where this is on the Gemcollector website. Day in and day out. Your price for this beautiful white zircon is $959. $959. If I could beat that by £200, would that interest you? Now, obviously, it's going to be considered. I mean, look at it. It's a beast. 7 carats. 7 carats of zircon. Let's just remind ourselves. Of this, right down at the bottom, if I take my graphics out, a price range per carat of $5,000 and $15,000. And then you look at the bottom, white, red, and blue Cambodian zircon. This is a white Cambodian zircon. A one-of-a-kind white Cambodian zircon. And your price, my friends, I'm just going to do it straight away. I'm going to take more than £200 off. More than £200 coming off this piece. $749. $749. Split pay £250 to get this exact one home. Now, you can see, to be honest, for a cubic zirconia of that size, it probably wouldn't be £749, nor should it be, because it's a synthetic, but it would be considered. At $749, I'll be completely honest with you, I paid more than that for it would have been about a carat, probably under, lab diamond elsewhere. And I did it because it was my partner's design. So I did it, but it's a lab diamond. This is a white zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet. And it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. That's number 8. I'm going to go on to the new ones, if that's okay, Becky. Because they're important, and we've got to show those. Right, 2 left of the Ratnakiri blue zircon. I will show everything, don't you worry. But this piece, in terms of the white zircon, all of them are one-offs. All of them are one-of-a-kind. Now, we've got some Ratnakiri whiskey zircon as well. 3 individual Ratnakiri whiskey zircons. Then we've got some Ceylon zircon, and we've got some Zanzibar zircon. We have got a zircon for everybody, for every price point today. I'm going to start... Where do I even go? Where do I even go? Brand new today. Brand new. 5.34 carats of Ratnakiri zircon. This is awesome. Again, an Asher cut. A one-of-a-kind Asher cut Ratnakiri zircon. White zircon. The finest of fine. I wish I could transport each and every one of you into the studio to look at this stone with me. If you think you've seen fire in a gemstone before, if you think you've seen fire in a sphene, if you think you've seen fire in a... I'm going to say it, a demantoid garnet. If you think you've seen fire in a cubic zirconia, now I can first-hand vouch for this, and this is my word to you, because back in the day, jewelry maker, for a period, we were selling cubic zirconia gemstones. Not gemstones, cubic zirconia. Slip of the tongue. And it was my job as a director to pop these cubic zirconia pieces onto a Lazy Susan like this and to record them, to bring them to the show. This has as much fire as any cubic zirconia I have ever seen. And that says everything. It's about the cut, it's about the beautiful stone. Now, we only have one, already there's 4 in baskets. People are going to miss out. Take a look. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. That is an engagement ring waiting to happen, isn't it? 8.5 mil. Now, I am committed to bringing you the most ridiculous price imaginable. So shall I show you what you're not going to pay? Bearing in mind the cut that this has had, the Asher cut. Reserved for the creme de la creme of gemstones. I'll show you what you're not going to pay. Of course, this is on split pay. This is the price you are not paying today. $599. That would take your split pay under £200. You are not paying that price. You are not paying that price. And I'm not taking £50 off that price. I'm not taking £50 off that price. I'm taking more off it. I'm not going to tease you. I'm just going to give you a clock. I'm going to give you one clock. So if people are in the market for it, I'm going to give you time to pop it in your baskets. I'm not going to do stagmented, incremental crashes. I'm going to do one crash on it after this minute, because I now have 6 in baskets and I only have 1 opportunity available. I told you, this is the only hour that you will find me being deadly serious, right? We have fun here at Gemcollector, or at least that's what I like to think. But when we have stones of this caliber, we can't afford to have fun. I mean, owning them is fun, bringing them to you is fun, but you know what I mean. This is a serious business right here, and we're going again, once more. Once more. You're not going to believe this. That is a promise. In 15 seconds, I'm going to do something outrageous. I think there's a price that you've got in your head. I think there's a price you've got in your head. And I don't know this, I say this quite often, but I think there might be. Did you think I was taking £100 off? £200 off. The clue was there in the code. 2352 399 £133. Best of luck is all I can say. Best of luck. We only have this one. This is the exact stone that is going to be making its way to you. Do you want it on the finger? Do you want the finger test? Is this... Oh! Look at that. That looks fake. That looks synthetic. That looks like a lab-grown diamond. It looks like a cubic zirconia, but it's not. This is the oldest gemstone on the planet, and it's yours today for £133 on split pay. I only have this one. There are way too many in baskets. It's not going to stick around, this piece. It is not going to stick around. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious for Cambodian zircon. This is the gemstone that the whole world is talking about right now. And it's not a shy and retiring piece, is it? It's a 5 carat, over 5 carats, 8.5 millimeters. Best of luck. Best of luck to each and every one of you. A 1 of 1. And that's it. I wish I could show you the amount of fire that I am getting from this stone. I wonder if on a... Let's pick it up like this. And then let's do it on a... Oh, did you see that? On a white background. It is absolutely awesome. Isn't it just? I get lost. I get lost for words when I look at a gemstone like this. Because I'm just staring at the screen as I'm giving it a little tweezer wiggle, and it's like... Because it's a thing of beauty. Do you know what? 6 of you with this in baskets. We've still got this one available. I know I'm competing against the sun. And how can you compete with the sun? Oh, shoot. Should we take £50 off? I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be. 449 was that was the price. That was the low price. 449. I thought I'd be cheeky and go 399, which is why I was like, just for today. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Are we in this together? You and I. Are we in this together? Are we going to go down together? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give everyone a minute just to make it fair. Just to make it fair. Everything I can bring to you, I am going to bring to you. Another £50 coming off the price of this. Best of luck. Ratnakiri Cambodian white zircon. You're not gonna pay $399. You are not gonna pay $399. I'm going lower. I really shouldn't be doing it. I'm gonna do it. Of course I will. I've put a clock in. I've got to do it, haven't I? I've got to do it. For a one of a kind, your price today. We've only got 20 minutes left. We've got to get a bit of a wiggle on after this. Right, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Seeing is believing, isn't it? Seeing is believing. Your price now, £349, £349. Thank you very much. Good night. One available. Look at your split pay now. 116.33. £116 and 33 pence. A one of a kind. Yours today. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to have to leave that there. All I can say is best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. I've got another brand new one. This time, 2.8 carats of Ratnakiri zircon. Now, I am not messing around with this piece. Again, a beautiful Cambodian zircon. We only have one. Do you know what? Watch this. Watch this. This is so naughty. This is so naughty. So naughty. A one of a kind, 2.8 carat, £100. £99. It's on split pay. That says everything. That tells you everything. There is no way this should be there. Look at your split pay. £33. It's gone. Ah. Do you know what then? Don't you dare tell anyone. This is, do you know what? This is, I didn't do this. Genuinely, I'm not even, there's no joking here. I sincerely regret that. Immediately. I immediately regret my decision. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? It's still available. $299, $99.66 on split pay. Should we bring out the old hat again? There we go. Who did that? It wasn't me. Right. Let's Let's move swiftly on, shall we? If that's still available at the end, then I don't even know what to say. A 1.93 carat whiskey zircon this time. Again, Cambodian Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. Still fits in that category. Now, we have got about 15 minutes left, so it's time to get a wiggle on. We have one opportunity available. And do you know what? We're going low, low, low. Low, low, low. This is all about getting zircon for an amazing price now. 2.19 carats for $49.99. $49.99 gets this stone home. It's an 8x6mm beautiful Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. Already, people popping this into baskets. People popping this into baskets already. We have got... First one's gone. First one has gone. We're in single figures already. We're in single figures. We do not have enough to go around. I do not have enough stones to fit the demand. I can't satisfy everybody. That was a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I mean, you can't please everyone, can you, all the time? Congratulations to everybody coming through for these. $49.99. I cannot say much more than that. At the end of this hour, the price of this on the web goes up. It goes up. You have got 15 minutes to secure your beautiful Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. Well done. I've got another, if you like, a more kind of, I'm going to say, a golden hue almost right here. I hope. Oh, yeah. Look at this piece. Look at this piece. Now, 2.12 carats. What was the other one? That was 1.93 to... Okay, so this is... We're going to go off the lowest it could be, 1.8. So $49.99 was brilliant. We've kind of got to beat it a little bit, haven't we? $44.99. $44.99. My little Muttley. 8x6mm. It's an 8x6mm. Wasn't the previous one an 8x6mm? It was. Oh, Ben. Okay, that's wrong then. That's wrong. Honestly, it gets to the end of these hours and the pricing, it just goes out the window. Well, start with good intentions. I've told you all the important stuff, haven't I? I've told you all the important stuff about it, and then the price point just goes wild. Take advantage of these prices while they are available. While the stones are available, I will say. While the stones are available. At $44.99. Congratulations. Then, do you know what? I think this one's already sold. Number 6 has already sold out. Number 6 has already sold out. Is that because you know that we have to do something? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it has. Oh, 7 people came in for this and missed out. 7 people missed out on this. It's 1 point... Oh, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to match the price of the previous one. I really shouldn't have done that. $44.99 for these pieces. This, in terms of the colour, an 8x6 again. They're all 8x6. $44.99. Do you know what? I'm going to make it fair. I'm going to make it fair. I'm going to take number 4 down. Not number 4. Was it number 3? The other whiskey zircon? I'm going to make it fair because people have come through for this one as well. And it's an 8x6. It doesn't seem fair that this one isn't $44.99. So I'm going to do that for you. I'm going to do that for you. Now, if you've already bought it at $49.99, you will only pay $44.99. It just felt wrong, didn't it, not to? Right, well done. Well done. Now, a little whistle stop, because I still have 2 available here. Number 7. I think you're assuming you've missed out because there's 10 in baskets. You absolutely haven't missed out yet. You haven't missed out yet. There are 2 remaining opportunities to own Ratnakiri blue zircon, Cambodian blue zircon. Let us just remind ourselves of what is going on in the world of. Now, this applies to not only Ratnakiri blue zircon, but Ratnakiri white. It applies to all Cambodian zircon. All Cambodian zircon. I'm going to run through these again if you missed the start of the hour. But we'll do a whistle stop. We'll do a whistle stop tour. So I need to run round so I can actually read it because my eyes aren't what they once were. And even when they were still bad. So, Australian gemstone company NY Blue announced this global purchasing campaign of Cambodian blue zircon. Currently holds more than a million carats, I read 1,000 mil, a million carats of both raw and faceted stones. Now they are buying gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. What would you say this is? I'd say that's gemstone quality. I'd say that's gemstone quality and then some. Then we go on. We've got another slide. Another slide right here. NY Blue's decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the significant undervaluation of commodity within the international marketplace. The limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits of recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Favourable for NY Blue, not favourable for us. They anticipate the trajectory of Cambodian blue zircon to align closely with the trends that were observed with tanzanite, where the price surged. The price of tanzanite absolutely surged. Now, this is the most important slide for us. It gives you a bit of information about zircon at the top. Then, NY Blue Limited is committed to securing a substantial quantity of both raw and faceted gemstones from various sources across the globe. So not just Cambodian, really, but we're focusing on Cambodian right now. NY Blue intends to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign, which happened with diamonds. And they go on, the shareholder, Mitch Brownlie, said, "We believe the Cambodian blue zircon deserves recognition, one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. NY Blue aims to establish a retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000, which, if successful, would value the company in the billions of dollars." And then it goes on to say that they're also looking at white, red, blue, all Cambodian zircon, basically. We've got 2 of this stone remaining. 2. Laura, number 9. You somebody that came through for number 9 because it completely sold out. Look, oh no, it hasn't. I've just put that one back in the wrong place. Number 5 sold out. Okay. There we go. There we go. Congratulations. I'm going to leave those last 2 with you. I don't think they're going to stick around. Right, number 9, Zanzibar zircon. Now, this is just about owning zircon. Owning zircon at a ridiculous price. Now, we just saw in that last information slide that they're actually looking at all zircon. We're starting with the Cambodian, so that is the first pillar, if you like. Then we look at zircon all over the world. Tanzanian zircon right here, a 7x5 mil, 1 carat, but look at what I can do for you. Look at what I can do for you today. To join the Carat Club with zircon, £20. $19.99, they're flying. They are flying out. Absolutely flying. Now, I've got another sizable piece of white zircon to bring you. I've got more zircon than I believed I would have, quite frankly. There's 15 in baskets. Now, we had a really healthy number of these. I'll be honest with you, I had 18. I've currently got, they're already selling, and I've got 16 in baskets. 16 in baskets. £19.99 gets this home. Congratulations, you've got 9 minutes to secure your zircon, and that is it. 9 minutes. gets it home. Now, if I end up running into the next hour is all about sapphire, so if we run over a little bit, I'm sure you'll forgive me, because I don't want anybody to miss out on this zircon. I just don't. I'd be devastated. So best of luck. They're flying. They are flying. We're down to 14 in baskets, but that's because a lot of people have just checked out. I don't have 14 available. Right, there's that. I've got others to bring you. I'm gonna do it nice and quick for you. That's number 9. Number 10. Wait a second. 5 carats. Who did this? Was this fault? It was me. I'm going to honour it. Can I open you? Have you been sealed shut? It has been sealed shut. Right, I can't tell you why I can do this. I don't know why I can do this. White zircon, 169. That's the first to sell out. Or that is going to sell out. Look at your split pay, 84.50. That is not achievable on any new pieces. That's ridiculous. We have seen this piece before, but at 169, it's in baskets. It is in baskets. I want to open this. I want to open this box. Why won't you let me open you? Has it been taped shut? What's going on? It has been taped shut. I want to show everyone. Why? Why has this been taped? And where is the opening? That price is absolutely obscene, isn't it? Do you know what? I can't. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know why we were anywhere near that price. I mean, number 1, Asher cut. Yeah, absolutely. And that price is remarkable for number 1. Right, I've got one more zircon to bring you. One more zircon to bring you. Number 11. I'm going to match the price of the Zanzibar. But you're not getting 1 stone here. You're getting 2. 2 Ceylon zircon. Now, the bad news, I've only got 4 stones available. 4 opportunities, rather, not 4 stones. So I've got 8 stones available. Now, it would have made more logical sense to me for us to sell these individually at $14.99, and I think they'd have flown. To do both of them for $19.99, I've got 3 opportunities available. 3 opportunities available. 1.25 carats in total of natural. No, they can't be. We don't get natural zircon. If that's the case, that's ridiculous. I'm going to tread cautiously there, but if that is the case, that is absolutely obscene. Obscene. 3 opportunities available. 6x4 mil, so they are not shy retiring pieces in the slightest, are they? They're delicious pieces. Absolutely delicious. Here we go, Beverly. They're very pretty. I have 2 sets. That's the way to do it, Beverly. Now, Beverly is a chronic zircon collector, and I use that word in the best way possible. Beverly has an incredible collection of zircon, so it's really lovely to hear that you adore yours, Beverly. Well done. Well done. We've got 5 minutes remaining. There's only 2 of these left now, by the way. 5 minutes remaining. I think it's time for a whistle-stop tour, isn't it? A whistle-stop tour of all the zircon we have left, because there's not a lot of it. There's not a lot of it. Starting with this absolute. Now, this is just, you take the cut, you take the carat weight, you take everything about it. 299 is remarkable for this exact stone. We talk about that advertising campaign. We ask what stones would you imagine seeing on that advertising campaign for zircon? If you cast your mind back to the diamond marketing campaign, this is the kind of caliber right here. It is premium. It is Cambodian white zircon. Split pay available, absolutely, but your price $299 for an 8.5 mil Cambodian zircon. It should not be there. Well done. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Number 2 has sold out. Number 3, for beautiful Ratnakiri whiskey zircon at $44.99 now. I'm in low single figures. The same applies to number 4. $44.99. Number 6 has sold out. That was the most intense in terms of colour. That really was the most intense in terms of colour. So well done. Then we move to number 7. We now have 1. We have 1. One lucky viewer is going to get this home. And that is it. I've got 9 in baskets, 1 available. We've got 2 minutes. $39.99 for the gemstone of the moment. Ratnakiri blue zircon. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. There's going to be people disappointed there. Then we've got number 8. This is just a beast. This is an absolute beast. A considered purchase, absolutely. A one of a kind. But look at it. And then we go to the other end of the spectrum in terms of price points, because this has been, of the 1999ers, ridiculous. $19.99. It's a 1 carat zircon for £20. I mean, what more? What more can I say? What more would I say? The colour of it is absolutely divine. Everything about this stone is joyous, isn't it? There are loads in baskets. Loads and loads and loads of you with this piece in your baskets. Congratulations. That's an awesome, awesome buy today. And then the Ceylon zircon, for 2 of them, we've only got 2 opportunities remaining. $19.99 for 2 stones. I'm going to show them you in the bag just because of time. I know that's not the nicest way to look at them, but there you have it. Right, we are hot out of time. We are hot out of time. I just want to make sure nothing is sold of the rest of the hour. Oh, if you did get a zircon, consider adding this to your order for $7.99. I would say it's our premium luxury display box. So if you want, now your zircon will come in a display box, of course it will, but if you want a premium, no matter what colour you got, if you got the white zircon, it will go that way. If you got a coloured zircon, it will go that way. $7.99. Remember, you've unlocked your P&P for the day. So if you want a premium box, that's how I see it, as a little upgrade, a little add it to your order incentive. Beautiful leather look box. $7.99. Now, before I leave, is there anything anyone wants to see one more time? Anything anybody wants to see one more time? Because I want to give you the opportunity. I want to make sure you've got the opportunity. Let's just have one last look at this, because we have 1 available, and I don't want to leave that 1 there. Beverly. Yay, my haul of zircon just got bigger. Just got bigger. Congratulations, Beverly. Congratulations. Right. $39.99. Last chance 10 in baskets now. I am going to stick with this for just a moment because I'll be gutted if somebody misses out that really wanted it just because of the shackles of time. And then we'll talk about sapphire, don't you worry. I've got some beautiful sapphire coming up in the next hour. But do you know what I'm going to do? Actually, so that I've been completely clear. Sound like Barack Obama. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Come on. I'm going to give you a minute, then we're going for a break. A minute to win it, then we're going for a break, and then the price will shoot back up. The price will shoot back up over £70. So, sorry, I've got an itchy ankle. Now, I'm not trying to add any pressure to you. I'm just giving you all the opportunity that's out there. I'm being transparent in terms of after this, then I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. There are 10 in baskets. There are 10 in baskets. We can get silly again next hour. Enough of this seriousness. We can get all silly and giddy together. But when I've got an hour like that, we kind of gotta put our serious hats on, haven't we? Our serious hats on. Congratulations, best of luck to everybody. It is now time for me to go for a break. That has already ruined what is coming up in the next hour. It's Sapphire Sensations, and let me tell you, we have some absolute sensations. I will see you after this very short break.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling...
It's the final hour right here at Gemcollector. Welcome everybody to your Sapphire Showcase. Now, this is the first time in forever that I have had some brand new sapphire, and not any sapphire. No. I've got a Thai yellow sapphire, brand new. I've got a Ceylon blue sapphire, brand new, and this is remarkable. I've got a brand new Paparacha sapphire. A brand new, one-of-a-kind... Oh, my zircon's still on here. A one-of-a-kind Paparacha sapphire. I'm going to start with this incredible yellow sapphire. This beautiful Thai sapphire. I'm going to show you from above first. Have a look at the colour of that. I've just got to go and pop this blue zircon back. I was staring at it for too long and I cannot lose that because I believe there's one still available. So let me pop this back in number 7 and then let's explore this gorgeous Thai sapphire. Now, there's something about a yellow Thai sapphire that just transports me to another world, to a gemstone fair, if you like, and I can almost see the streets. I think it's because you see the videos of Tobes off on his adventures looking for beautiful sapphire. This is absolutely one of them. Now, size-wise, we're looking at a 2.35 carat 10 by 8 mil beautiful Thai sapphire. Now, there are some inclusions to this, don't get me wrong, absolutely, but this is all about the character of this gemstone. This is about, you're going to display it like this, aren't you? It's going to be in your display box. That's how I'm seeing this, but also the price comes into play with a gemstone like this. If this had, perfect clarity, I dread to think how much you could be paying. It would probably be more than what's on screen right now for this size, for a 10 by 8 millimeter sapphire. We are not messing around here. I want to bring you the most incredible prices for sapphire. So shall I show you where we're not staying? Shall I show you where we're not staying? And I mean nowhere near this price. This is all about me getting fancy sapphire to you. If you don't have any fancy Thai sapphire at the moment, I'm going to make it as achievable as I physically can today. 199, no. Nowhere near. Shall I shock and appall you? Shall I shock and appall you? In one foul swoop. In one foul swoop. I'm going straight down and I'm going way lower than my lowest of low prices. This isn't repeatable. $49.99 for Thai sapphire. I have 3 opportunities. I believe that has now gone to 2 2 opportunities. Best of luck. I'm watching all of the baskets fill to the brim. $49.99 for a 10 by 8 millimeter fancy sapphire. I want to say a huge congratulations to everybody coming in so far. We have 2 opportunities remaining to grab a hold of this beautiful Thai sapphire. But do you know what? I can do one better than that. I can do one better. $49.99 is a brilliant price. How's this? How's this? $39.99. $39.99. Say no more. Say no more. That is, I think now, I mean, it already was the most affordable Thai sapphire. A 2.35 carat sapphire, by the way. Let me pop this on the finger just so you can see a scale. The scale of this stone. Look at that. This is when it becomes all about price and not a lot else. Not a lot else, quite frankly. $39.99 to own sapphire. To own fancy sapphire. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Best of luck. Best of luck to you. I'm gonna leave that there. I think my paparazzi's already gone. It has. It has already gone for paparazzi sapphire. We only had one. Of course we only had one. Here's the stone that you have coming to you. This beautiful paparazzi sapphire. When on earth have we been at... Oh, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm just going straight down. Straight down. Again, I should have been at $49.99, but do you know what? For you. For you. And you know who you are, £39. Well done. For paparazzi, I mean, I don't need to give it an introduction, do I? I don't need to tell you what that is all about. That's wild. Well done. Right, that goes back in number 3. Now I've got another brand new sapphire. This is Ceylon Blue Sapphire, your classic Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphire. From what's happened? My screen has just gone black. You look at this. Right, I just need to look into this. Oh dear, this doesn't bode well. Right, bear with me. Okay, I think we're back. Yep, we're back. I had to reach and plug things in. Right, let's do something ridiculous. Do you know what? This is all about just owning a Ceylon sapphire for an absolutely ridiculous price. This is so naughty. This is so naughty. And do you know what? I'm beating that. I am beating that. 53 points, half a carat of Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Now, the only reason I'm able to pop this clock on the screen is because we've got 4 opportunities. 4 of them. That is not your price. That is not your price for classic Ceylon Sapphire. One of the most famous sapphires of all time. Of all time. Not $29.99. No. I'm gonna make this the most affordable Ceylon blue sapphire that I have ever brought to you. Are you ready? I think you've got an idea, haven't you? Here we go. Here we go. Ceylon blue sapphire. Your price today, $19.99. £20 for a Ceylon blue sapphire. £20 for some of the finest quality sapphire the world has to offer. Look at that blue there. That is a classic sapphire blue, right? A classic sapphire blue. Yours today for £20. That is the most ridiculous price point. The most ridiculous price point. Size-wise, 5.5 by 4.5. So it isn't a shy and retiring piece, is it? It's absolutely not. And yours for £20. I know. Wild, isn't it? It's wild. But do you know what? I am not done. I'm making an executive decision here. Do you know, I'm staring at the price on the screen, and I'm looking at the stone. And this is the price what I'm thinking. I don't know if I've ever known. Right, so this is sapphire. I'm backtracking. This is sapphire, but this isn't any sapphire. This is sapphire from Sri Lanka. This is considered one of the finest locations for sapphire in the world. The Royal Engagement Stone is a Ceylon sapphire. Now, I'm not saying that this is the Royal Engagement Stone because this is half a carat. The Royal Engagement Stone isn't half a carat, is it? I'm not suggesting that, nor would I. But it's the same gemstone in principle. This is a gemstone that can command wild price points. And by doing what I'm about to do, although this is a delicate piece, yes it is a delicate piece, by association alone, I risk not ruining the entire reputation of Ceylon sapphire, but I risk planting the seed in your mind that you can get Ceylon blue sapphire for this price often. And that is something that I'm not reluctant to do it, but it makes me a little bit anxious. So, if I could... do I even say it out loud? If this went to £10... I mean, that would be really silly, right? Really, really silly. But just pop it in your basket for me. If that tickles your fancy. Because if not, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. $19.99 is the price all day long. But if $9.99, we've got 15 seconds. Do you know what? I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad. That wasn't in any baskets. So, I'm moving it on. I'm moving it on. That makes me very happy. Now, something completely different. Natural Ceylon sapphire. Natural Ceylon green sapphire. 11 carats. This is when we get a little bit ridiculous. This is the other end of the spectrum. This is both in terms of size, in terms of it being natural, but also this is collector's grade material, I would say. This isn't a piece that I'm setting into jewellery, I don't think. This is a piece that I'm just keeping. I'm keeping, be it for an investment for yourself. Now, that's not me saying this is a financial investment, because it isn't. But whether you want to hold on to it and just analyse what is going on in the world of natural sapphire, because a lot of people, well, look at NY Blue. A lot of people do trade in gemstones. So if you want to keep a hold of this and just have it, Go wild. I have never, other than this stone here, I have never seen a natural green sapphire. At all. I have not... in fact, do you know what? I don't think I've even seen a green sapphire. Regardless of it being natural or not, I'm racking my brain now. I cannot think of another time I've seen a green sapphire in my life. In my life. And I've been here for 15 years. Across all the channels, yes, but still here in the building for 15 years. We've got 11 carats of it right here. 11 carats in total. Now, this is similar to that absolute monster Tsavorite garnet, isn't it? This is a kind of stone that doesn't exist out there in the world of jewellery. And if it does, you know, we talk about the Royal Engagement stone. What's the carat weight of that? What is the... I don't even know what the carat weight of that is. That's very bad of me, isn't it? That is very bad. I'm going to look it up, actually. I'm going to look it up. Do you know what? I like this on the overhead. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm actually looking up the carat weight of the Royal Engagement stone. I used to know that. It seems to have slipped my mind. Royal in... Not Royal Engineers. Engagement stone sapphire carat weight. It's a 12 carat. It's a 12 carat. Now here, we're at 11 carats. Now again, they're completely different stones. They are completely different stones, of course they are. But I mean, the price, the difference in price is also going to be rather substantial, I would say. I will show number one again, Beverly. I will show number one. Now, your price, I'm just doing one price. I'm going straight down. It's going to be ridiculous. Here we go. Natural green sapphire. £199, £66 and 33 pence on split pay. Now I only have this one opportunity available. Beverly, I'll show you. Oh no, Beverly, you're not asking to see number 12. You're saying 12 carats. Yes, 12 carats. I can see that. Yeah. No, I've just got it. Thank you, Beverly. I was like, yep, number 12. Oh, by the way, someone has this in their baskets. 2 now, 2 in baskets. Thank you, Beverly. Don't apologise. Don't apologise for nothing. I did think, and this isn't me being, but I did think, okay, Beverly, just because this is the message I got. And it's clearly Beverly wanting to get the information to me quickly. 12. And I was like, okay, yes, I'll show you number 12. I'm sorry, Beverly. I'm sorry. But yeah, and then, sorry, it was 12, didn't you? 12 carats for Princess Diana's ring. Absolutely. Right. So we've got 11 carats here. The same location. A natural sapphire. £199. £66 and 33 pence. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. That is remarkable, isn't it? You will actually be, if you get this home, you will be the only person in the world that I know with a natural green sapphire from anywhere. Then you throw in Ceylon, Sri Lankan material, because I can't think of a single person. I've been trying to wrap my brain. I cannot remember ever seeing a green sapphire, treated or untreated. Now, treatment with sapphire, that is something that you expect. That is an industry standard thing that happens. If you get a natural sapphire, that is kind of the cherry on top, you know? It's very rare. You don't come across it very often, but when you do, oh, that's a good time. I can't think of seeing a green sapphire ever in my life. This is gone. Well done. Well done. That is an awesome, awesome acquisition. I'm going to say acquisition. I'm going to pop that back. Right. Whom was it that wanted to see number 1? Laura in Berkshire. There you go, Laura. A beautiful Thai sapphire at $39.99. Now, I've got 2 left. I have 3 in baskets. 3 in baskets. I should be, I'm reading this out, the lowest price that I was told I could go to on this was $69.99. So best of luck. Size-wise, it's a 10 by 8 millimeter, 2.56 carats. 2.56 carats. Do you want to see it against the hand? Look at the size of that. It's a beast. Now, my fingerprints will not be involved, but look at it. It's awesome. But I like it on that camera. I don't know what's happening to this camera at the moment. It's having a bit of a glow up, isn't it? It's having a bit of a moment. Best of luck. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. What plants were you watering, Laura? What plants? I've got a, I can't remember the name of the plant, but I've got that, is it a lupin? I think I've got a lupin in my garden at the moment. We planted a load of bulbs last year. We're not gardeners. We just dug some holes, put bulbs in, and it was like, let's see what happens, because we want a wild lawn. I want a wild lawn so I don't have to mow it. Because my garden's really weird. I don't know who did it. It was the people before me. But we've got a glorious magnolia tree in the middle of the garden, which is really lovely. And then there's a big, like, grass splodge around it, and the rest has just been slate. It's just slate. But they didn't put a membrane down underneath the slate, so it's weeds. It's weeds. Constantly it's weeds. It's weeds. It's weeds. And doing that and then maintaining the lawn, I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. So I want to make it a wild thing. All right, have a look at this. 2 available, 3 in baskets. $39.99 is the most ridiculous price. Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Hi Ben, hope you're enjoying the sunshine. Not in here, Leanne. Not in here. My day in the sun is tomorrow. Could we please see number 15? Yes. And number 12. You can see both of them. Right, I'm going to leave that there. That's a ridiculous price for any sapphire, isn't it? For any sapphire. So, number 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now this, if it does nothing more, should show you how ridiculous number 2 is. Ceylon Blue Sapphire. I'm going to take it to the most ridiculous low price. Don't you worry about that. Because I am. $69.99. We only have one. This is for one. And it is that price for the next half an hour. This is sitting in baskets. 50 points, half a carat of Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphire. It's gone. Congratulations. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. That's number 12. No, it's not. That's number... What's the other one that you asked to see? Number 15. There we go. Here's number 12. Now this is one of the finest sapphires we have in our vault. And I'm not just talking Gemcollector. I think Gemporia as well. This is, again, Ceylon sapphire. Fancy Ceylon sapphire. Sri Lankan, fancy coloured sapphire, but look, it's blooming natural. It's natural. Now, with a natural gemstone, with a natural sapphire, are you thinking, you know, like number 4, beautiful, but imperfectly perfect? Maybe. You'd be forgiven for thinking that, wouldn't you? This is as gemmy gem as it gets. It's delightful, isn't it? Let's give this a bit of tweezer love. I think it deserves it, don't you? Check that out. This is the exact stone that you will be receiving because we only have this one. Sapphire is a regal stone. This is one that is fit for royalty, I would say. 2.64 carats, a 10 by 6.5 millimeter. Now, let's pop it back down just so I can use my hands to do some magic with the price. This is where it is on the web. This is the price that you will see it at on the Gemcollector website. £9.99. So you split pay £333. That's a marvellous price for this piece. That is already, actually, I'll be completely transparent with you, the price right now at £9.99, that is lower than where we are supposed to be. My guide price on this is £1,799. So already that web price is ridiculous. I know Claire, our wonderful channel manager, has been going through meticulously our web prices and trying to make them really competitive for the everyday shopper, which is a good thing to do, I think. I think it makes sense, doesn't it? So that is already a brilliant price. And I'm just looking at the numbers. It's lower than, if I was launching this today, that is way lower than I could launch it at. Way lower. And in fact, yeah, it launched at 1,299, which is brilliant. We're gonna go lower. Now this will still be considered, of course it will. Of course it will, it has to be. But I'm gonna do everything I can for you. Oh, this is so naughty. Right, doing it, lowest ever. Lowest ever, a one-of-a-kind piece. 699, and it will be that price for the next 25 minutes. £699, £233 on split pay. So best of luck to you. A completely natural Ceylon sapphire, a fancy Ceylon sapphire. Now let's cast our minds back, if we can. When I first joined Gemcollector, when I was but a boy, when I first joined Gemcollector full time, we had some inside news about sapphire, and this inside news was, I've told you before, I'm sure you'll be bored of me telling you about her, but my fiance is a gemstone designer, a jewellery designer, not a gemstone designer. You can't design a gemstone. If you can, it's probably not a real gemstone. But she's a jewellery designer. Not here. She used to be here, but not anymore. But she deals with really, really premium, high-end engagement rings. That's her bread and butter. By the way, she still has a box full of our loose gemstones. I need to bring it in one day. But it was, honestly, every day. Staff order, staff order, staff order, staff order. It's ridiculous. She works in the jewellery industry. She buys her stones from us. Like, ridiculous. So, where was I going with this? Jewellery designer, yes. It would have been January, she went to Italy, to Vicenza. Now, Vicenza is if you don't know, I'm sure you do, but for those of you that don't, Vicenza is a jewellery trade show that basically sets the industry's stance on where the next 12 months are going to go, what is going to be popular, what people are going to be buying, what gemstones you're going to see in premium pieces. Now, this year, it was all rainbow, 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 rainbow. So there was tourmaline, but the biggest stone, the biggest centerpiece, if you like, was rainbow sapphire. And I managed to, because she told me this literally the day after the festival. So I came on air the day after with a whole host of beautiful rainbow sapphires. The news pieces, the press hadn't even got out about it, because people hadn't wrote the articles by the time I knew about it, because she was there. But I did manage to find it. I did manage to find this, Return of Coloured Stone. So sapphires were one of the clear highlights of the fair. Whether in soft tones or intense saturated blues, they add a richness that feels both modern and timeless. Far from uniform, sapphire offers endless variations, making each piece personal and unique. Okay, that's all well and good, that's beautiful. And it's true, of course it is. But then, of course, coloured stones. They caught my eye all over the fair. Sapphires especially, in so many different shades, are clearly making their way back as something people are drawn to. Now that was the first published piece of information about Vicenza that I could find at the time. It's still on our system, but that was January's news. This is already happening. This is already happening, because as soon as that information comes to market, premium jewellery houses invest in those stones and design pieces around those stones. Now I can tell you, and I can't tell you where, but I can tell you that the collection from the back of that fair has just launched. Literally maybe 2 weeks ago. So now we're seeing these pieces hit the market in terms of high-end premium jewellery. Now, why does that matter to us? It matters to us as loose gemstone buyers, as people that buy gemstones of this calibre, because this is a premium stone. This is that high-end calibre. It matters to us because when jewellery houses move for certain stones, as they are now, for rainbow-coloured sapphire, fancy-coloured sapphires, people can put the prices up. And people do. And people do. Which makes business sense, doesn't it? Of course, that is what happens. It's supply and demand. If mine owners get wind of, and trust me, they do get wind of this, the fact that everybody is going to be coming in for fancy sapphire of quality, they charge more for it. Because they know that everybody is going to pay it because everybody wants it. And we're competing with, right here now, some of the powerhouses of the jewellery industry. So that's when it affects us. Yours today, £233 on split pay. It's sitting in 2 baskets. We only have this one available. Best of luck. That's my TED Talk on what is going on with Rainbow Sapphire. Now, you know that I never sit here and pretend to be a gem expert, an industry expert, but if I know something and if I hear something, I will share it with you, because of course I will. Of course I will. This is a sector of the trade that I know quite well because I have to listen to it quite a lot. So, there you go. That's my take on it. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there. Lowest price you've seen it at. It's beautiful. Congratulations. Right, that's number 12. That is number 12. Now, where do we go? Oh, my goodness. Sellouts. Oh! Sorry for my little exaggeration. We've got one of these left. One of these left, 2 in baskets. Is this your moment? This is Thai Sapphire this time. You can speak to Mr. Cavill about Thai Sapphire. It's basically where Toby started his career in the world of Thai Sapphire. So it's a wonderful gemstone. But we only have one. We only have 1. 10 by 8 mil. Beautiful. Right. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Well done. That's a sellout. That is a certified sellout. Now, did you miss this? This is ridiculous. Ceylon Blue Sapphire for $19.99. For $19.99. Do you know what? Let's just do it. I am feeling really naughty. So, if I was allowed to swear right now and say, whatever, that's how I feel about that price. We've got 4 of them. It's £10 for Sapphire. That will never happen again. Ever. Best of luck. You want to look at it, you don't want to look at me. Sri Lankan Sapphire for £10. That is not a realistic price, is it? That is not. And I flirted with doing that earlier, and then my better judgment took over. Now we've done it, there's no going back. There is no going back. But never again. Never again will that be the price of... Well, it just can't, can it? It can't. But here we are. $9.99. That's a clearance price straight off the bat. Yours for the next 15 minutes, after which there will be no more. There will be no more. Well done. Well done. I've got to leave that with you. I can't stay on that for any longer. Right, what do you want to see? Oh, I think we can do an amazing price on it. We can, number 14. Now, this is multicolour sapphire. Look at the sapphire I've got here. Look at the piece that made its way to me. Ooh. This is sapphire roulette, and I love it. One of you is going to get this piece. That's beautiful, isn't it? Now, do you know what? This is just about affordability right here. This is just about affordability. $14.99. We are in single figures in terms of availability. 45 points right here for £14.99. That makes 0 sense to me. Absolutely 0 cents. We are in low single figures. When this has gone at this price, it's not replaceable. It just isn't. So there you have it. Congratulations. I've got to leave that there. Let's get some more pieces in. Let's get some more pieces in. Number 14, there's there. Ooh, I've never seen this before. Number 9. This is brand new to me. Oh, look at the depth of the blue there. Now, I wish I could shine very delicately. There you go. That's more what you're going to see. Wait for this colour. Wait for this colour as it hits you. Check that out. Australian blue sapphire right here. Shall we match the price? Shall we just do it? Shall we just do it at $14.99? What do you reckon? We've only got 3 of them. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We are in one of those moods today. £14.99 for this. Absolutely. There's 2 in baskets. 3 now. 4 in baskets. I've got 2 left. Gosh, I feel like a horse race man. I've got 2 left. 6 in baskets. 2 left and 6 in baskets. It's one of those days today, I tell you. It's a fine day to be coming in for Sapphire. Sapphire sensations is the word. Well, the words, plural, quite frankly. Plural. But Australian Sapphire, step cut Sapphire, 2 opportunities available, £15. Now remember, if you have purchased anything today, no more P&P. Your P&P is done for the day. So that is all this will cost you to get home. $14.99. You don't have to add a $5 on for your postage and packaging. No. That's already done, my friends. You can just get this incredible. It's deep, but also it's got layers to it, this stone. It's got personality. We have one remaining opportunity, and I have got 5 people with this in their baskets. Brand new to me. £14.99. That seems daft. It is daft. I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to let you fight it out amongst yourselves for that. You go back. Where do you live? Where did I find you? Number 9. Are there any other brand? Shut the front door. I've got a Burmese blue sapphire in number 8. Oh no! Look at this. Looks like. Right. You know Nilamani. We all know Nilamani, yeah? What happened when Nilamani was discovered? Why is Nilamani called Nilamani? Well, it's called Nilamani because it was the local word for sapphire. Now, when Nilamani was discovered, I'm going somewhere with this, I promise you. When Nilamani was discovered, it was believed to be the heir of Kashmir sapphire, the finest sapphire of all time, the Kashmir sapphire. When I looked at this stone, the first thing I thought of was Nilamani. Nilamani came to mind. Now, if Nilamani was named Nilamani because it was compared to the finest sapphire of all time, and this is a sapphire, what does that say for the quality of it? Now, it's just my opinion, but look at it. Tell me that that is not the most remarkable colour. Now, we are in single figures. This is a Burmese blue, 50 pointer, and it's blooming natural. It's natural. This is ridiculous. I'm just going to do it. For the last 10 minutes, I need to stand up and pace. I need to stand up and pace because I can't believe this. $29.99. I have never seen this piece. $29.99 for Burmese blue sapphire. That's wild. That is wild, wild, wild. A natural sapphire for £30, half a carat, alone is ridiculous. You look at the colour of that. That is classic sapphire blue, isn't it? Classic sapphire blue. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Now, this on the web, after the show finishes, will be £65. That's the price of it. And I think that's a brilliant price. I think that's a brilliant price. My lowest price that I was supposed to be taking this to was £59. I now have 2 opportunities remaining. 2 opportunities to... do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean in terms of the Nilamani look? And do you see where I made that link? That's what I'm seeing. As soon as I looked at it, I thought, mate, that must be a Nilamani. And then I looked at the poll sheet, and I looked at the list, and I looked at the screen, and no, it's a sapphire. And if a sapphire looks like Nilamani, I can only compare it to a Kashmir sapphire. That's where my brain went. Now, I'm not telling you this is a Kashmir sapphire. Of course I'm not. I'm not saying that the price of a Burmese sapphire can be the same as a Kashmir sapphire. That would be nonsensical, and I wouldn't stand here and do that. But the colour resembles Nilamani. And if Nilamani was thought to be the heir to Kashmir sapphire, and this is a sapphire, that's just where my brain went. And that's what stones are all about. For me, they're supposed to make you feel something. That's why we collect them. That's why we love them. We're not nonchalant about them. Sometimes we are when it comes to price point. case in point, a £10 sapphire, and number 2, that is as nonchalant as it gets. But this piece right here, at $29.99, is sensational. Julia, hello. How are you, Julia? You would like to see number 23? I will show you number 23 right now, my friend. I just need to get back onto my chair. I've been anxiously pacing. When I do prices like that, it does get me a bit stressed, but the best kind of stress. Right, you go back in number 8. Oh, I had another request just before. Let me take my graphics out. Let me check. Now, this is some private messaging. This is all the wiggle room I have. And I should not be doing this. This is everything. That is the best. Well, better than the best, to be honest. Split pay now, 223. That's everything now. Always ask the question. There's nothing wrong with asking the question, is there? There's absolutely nothing wrong with asking. I really shouldn't be there. And if we were in the middle of the show, if we were at, like, let's say 6:30, the answer would have been I'd love to, but I can't. But we've got 8 minutes. So there you go. As I say, always ask. Right, Julia, you want to see number 23? I'll show you number 23. I've got to leave that there. That will sell out, I think, now. Number 23. Oh, a Nigerian rubellite. Yes. Do you want this for a remarkable price? This is all about price. It's £20. I'll just do it. How's that? I thought I'd pop this in just in case, because we don't all love the same gemstones, and if there's anybody in that's not really in the market for a sapphire, I thought let's pop some other little treats in there as well. And if we get to them, we do. If we don't, then no dramas. £19.99 for a beautiful Nigerian rubellite. Just over half a carat. But it's all about that beautiful. I've got to say, actually, that colour is delicious. Well, it's rubellite colour, isn't it? It's a classic rubellite colour. You're welcome, by the way, Leanne. Best of luck to you. Beverly wants a load from Code. I'll try. You look at the rubellite, and I will do that load from Code. MSO 370. If it will let me, I'll do it. Oh, no, there's a 9 in that. Oh, come on, Ben. It will not even let me see what it is, Beverly. It will not even let me see what it is. I would have loved to have done that for you, but computer says, Now, did you miss out on the Ceylon sapphire? Not the Ceylon. Well, yeah, the Ceylon Paparazzi sapphire. I've got 2 little boxes. Now, this one, I've only got 7. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I'm going to do a remarkable price. You ready? Oh, this is outrageous. For every stone in front of you, 199. 199. Sparkle, sparkle. Sorry, I'll stop making my own sound effects now. But for 199, that's £100 lower than we should be. But do you see what I mean? That flash, that paparazzi flash that you get here. Divine. Absolutely divine. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Congratulations, I've got another paparazzi box. This time we've only got 6 of them. This is a tasting board, isn't it? An absolute tasting board of paparazzi sapphire. Every single tone imaginable. Your price? $249. That's even more ridiculous. Oh, what a day we've had. What a day we have had together, you and I. It's been a treat. I've loved every last second of this weekend. It's been really, really pleasant to be with each and every one of you. 249, that is rather lovely, is it not? Rather lovely right there. A sparkle there. Razzle and dazzled, quite frankly. Right, if there's anything else you want to see, now's your time, my friends. Now is your time. Oh, Sandy, can you show my 2 demos? Sandy, they haven't come through to me. They haven't come through to me, Sandy. I've got nothing on my requests page. Sandy, I'm really sorry. If you can send me a message with the codes, I'll try and load them for you. We do only have 3 minutes though, but yet nothing has come through. Sandy, I'm really sorry. It's a strange little system sometimes. A very strange little system. But good evening to you as well. Good evening to you. Right, if you missed out on the previous Ceylon Blue, we've got this one. I'll match the price. Oh, Beverly wants to see number 5. I'll do number 5, Beverly. I'll just get this on screen for $69.99. Best of luck. Now, where was that? Where was that? Where was that? That was number, oh goodness, 7. So number 5, a natural sapphire. And then I've had my codes come in. Price on this, oh, let's just take it to silly. Let's do 129. 129. ZTPK94. I will try and get that loaded for you, Sandy. Although I know I've got an Emerald showcase next week, so I'm going to guess it's going to be in there, but I'll try. Best of luck on this. Split pay is available. Split pay is available on this. £43. So, ZTPK94. That is on, the Emerald, Sandy, is on the 28th of May at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock. The other one you've sent in, LYMZ71. LYMZ71. That is not letting me load it, I'm afraid. So really sorry. Right, we've got a minute and a half. Where's the time gone? Right, quickly, number 6. Number 6. Last one. I'm going to match the price. In fact, I'm going to beat the price. This one, $99.99. Last deal of the day, $99.99. Leanne, you're more than welcome. Thank you for joining me. $99.99 for this. Sandy, LYMC7, oh, LYMC71. I'll try. I've got seconds. LYMC71, LYMC71. That won't let me either, Sandy. I'm really sorry. But that Emerald coming up next week. Right, best of luck. I'm out of time. I am out of time. So all that's left for me to do is to say thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I've had a famous time with each and every one of you here at Gemcollector. We've had sellouts galore. The zircon went wild. The sapphire's gone wild. Everything's been wild. I'm not back now until Wednesday. So I hope you enjoy your bank holiday Monday. Make the most of it. I hope you'll be with Foxy right here at 5 o'clock. And I will see each and every one of you here on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday this week. They're me 2 days. So until then, dear friends, have a beautiful rest of your evening. Try and stay nice and cool. Mwah. Good night.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, put you